chaos.
And hello, everyone. We are officially live now on both Twitch and YouTube for some more Tales from Cestria. I'm joined by my full party here today as we play some Dungeons and Dragons.
Until I dip out.
Until Fasha passes out from not being too healthy. Get better, man. Just don't. Just tell the sickness no. We're done.
Simple.
No, finishing the combat. 'Cause people have a problem with me starting combat and then not showing up.
Fair point. But before we begin,
At least finish.
before we begin said combat, a few announcements. As I said, yes, we are streaming this both on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time. So, as a few rounds said, during these sessions, I pseudo ignore both chats because, well, I'm letting my players. Even VTube Studio apparently crashed as well. Oh boy. And this is why. Oh boy. I might have to switch to PNG for today. Who knows? I didn't have this issue before. I don't know. Not much else going on stream, technically. So 1 second as I get everything. Yes, there might be some technical issues here and there. Who knows? It's not a Hida Kamui stream if something isn't breaking. Thank you. I'll be here. Also, apparently, this. Give me a second. There we go. Let's see.
Now, huh? Is that what it is?
Yes, sir.
The thing is, I'm not even looking at Discord. You're just laughing a lot, so I just figured it was you.
Ah, yes, the power of homeschooling and deduction.
I may have to end up closing a few things here and there, and Discord is going off because I think someone is making noises.
We make noises when we talk.
I'm pretty sure that's how sounds work.
Vibrations in the air.
Well, in this case, vibration in the electrical cords. Okay, I think we're good. Maybe.
Are we?
I don't know.
Are you sure?
Let's find out. Yes. We should be good.
What a test.
What a
Let us in the
test.
chat.
What a test. We just typed test in the chat. Perfect.
Not even a test. It's a test.
Just test. All right. So far, we have excellent connection. So we're just going to go on from here and see just how crazy everything gets. But, so yes, we are... we'll see how these go, and we'll keep going no matter what. Regardless, as this week has been kind of a crazy week, so maybe there'll be streams this weekend. Who knows how the week turns out, because, you know, springtime. But I do have my birthday coming up on the 29th, and I think everything's dying again. Hooray!
So do you want your birthday spare now or later?
No birthday for Hita.
I'm still alive, but everything... I think VT. Yep.
Alright, who did it?
Who did it?
Call yourself.
Kyoku, which one did it? Tell us now. Be a good boy and
I
snitch.
saw who did it.
Being a good snitch is wild.
Well, no VT
I didn't
studio
say who did it.
today.
You kind of called yourself out.
There we go. There we go. We're just gonna put that there in the meantime while I find my reactive image here, because yeah, we're gonna have to go reactive today.
Hita, you need to add some sounds to your soundboard in the server.
Do I really though?
Yeah,
if you snitch, you get a toy from the fun drawer.
That sounds like something a Catholic priest would say before. Let me not get a sad joke.
I really hope that the stream is not on right now.
The stream is on. We're still good. VTube Studio crashed.
Okay.
Well, while I'm getting that set up, yeah, its birthday stream will be on the 29th of next week, so that's Tuesday. Yay.
Yay.
I'll be live then. I'll probably be going back to Trails in the Sky on that day, because apparently the the remastered is coming out later this fall. I still have to beat the 3rd chapter. Yeah, no, we're working on that. Where's reactives? Okay. Other than that, I'm working on an old project again, and so I'm in the official announcement here on stream that I am looking for people interested in doing voice acting for it, because I need people to do
Yeah,
some
I was
voice
gonna
acting.
message you. I was gonna message you about that, but I'm worried that you I work like 1 week on, 1 week off, so
It'll be relatively short lines, and you would be playing like a character that may not appear in every single episode.
Yeah, I don't have that game, so I can't help you, or else I would say yes.
Voice acting, not in the game itself.
Oh,
No, it's not the same.
So basically, in
Talk to me after
scriptures, you'll be
about
there
it.
as commentary, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
No, I
See, that's
mean
not-
like you play a character for a skit and in front of the actual gameplay. Like you're
Yeah,
playing
No, commentary.
like an actor.
it's not commentary. The gameplay would already be pre-recorded.
Yeah. You know, you're playing a character, like, you know,
it's called voice acting.
voice acting, yes, not narrative commentary.
It is not what me and Hangakusha do every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
But
It's just
yeah,
voice acting. Sure, I'll be into that.
He'd reach
I
out
don't know,
to
they're
me.
both the same for me.
They're really not, but okay.
We talk over it, we voice act the characters.
There would be no commentary. There would just be
I would give
straight.
you a
You would record lines by yourself without anyone else around you, and then you would send those recorded lines to Hita.
And I would send you the script that you would actually read from.
Yeah,
I'm scared.
yeah, I'm down. Send me a DM later.
That's literally what
We're romance manga, you gonna make us voice act?
I'm not, no.
Star Wars actually isn't known for its
It's
romance.
not known for its romance.
Oh, the Star Wars.
Star Wars,
okay.
really?
Yeah, Star Wars, really.
Yeah. The whole thing with Anakin never happened.
It's the
I
Galactic.
was like,
About that romance. We don't-
I really feel like that's one, like, dude, like that. Both movies aren't. I guess maybe episode 2, it's a little bit more centralized on their romance, but episode 3, like, they're barely together.
I call R2D2.
I call Anakin and his lightsaber.
I'll take C3PO.
Has nothing to do with that.
I'll take Count Dooku and Anakin's arm.
And Hita's losing control.
Anyway.
Oh, the Hita Kamui
Oh
stream?
my
No
god,
way.
you actually got Oblivion? You're crazy.
Anyway,
They
regardless.
call it a remaster. That looks like a remake.
Regardless. So yeah, that's gonna be happening sometime soon. I am working on it. Yeah, right, PNG reacts. I probably need to restart my computer.
Darth Vader and his voice respirator.
I could use an AI. I could use an AI for that. Anyway,
AI? Gross.
Any more announcements?
as far as that, development on my work on my book has continued. Work on the video game has stalled.
Oh god damn it!
The video game has a stall thing. I do want to try Oblivion. I have never played Oblivion, but I don't have the finances to get that because in a week's time, I will be starting to make a.
Nice. Yes, gargle on my balls more, Hangakusha.
No, no, no! Don't get it right today!
I'm just gonna do this again.
Someone clip that and put it in the Hall of Famous quotes, please.
God damn.
I'm just gonna be here face desking myself here. Don't mind me.
Face desking.
Yeah, just face desking here. That's it.
Is that a dog barking or is that someone laughing, Caleb?
There's a dog barking in the side of my area. I'll just close this window here.
Works perfectly well. Anyway, back on topic now. So yes, there's stuff coming up. Otherwise, if you guys are interested in helping me fight my players here, I have the Wrath and Glory system. You can subscribe to the Twitch channel to to give myself wrath dice, these set of dice right here that I can add to my NPC rolls to make my player's life more of a pain. Otherwise, this glory dice, it is the same thing for the players. Yada yada yada. These are these ones. Because it's the same combat, they currently have none because they've used them all already.
What's his price at?
Tragic. I hope you don't mind, but I put the e-girl squiggle on the end of your quote.
Thank you, Kyoku. It's
Yeah,
exactly what I wanted in life.
You're welcome.
Right, perfect. Anyway, with that in mind, how do we get started with anything? Who wants to recap what happened last time?
Fasho got deep throated.
He's deep throat.
We almost got party wipes, but then Hida pulled a nope.
One of the legendary users almost died. Which would have thrown a monkey wrench into this whole thing.
I'll have you know, I did a contested check between the two of them. They rolled the exact same number, which made it a 50-50 chance that she survived or died, and she beat it out by 1.
I didn't say we fudged anything about her. I'm saying that she almost died.
She did almost die.
Yeah.
So we killed it.
So that's
Yeah,
gonna
the plant's dead. And apparently Hagakusha's eyes are also dead. And someone is cheering about it.
We defeated a big demon plant monster, and then while all was said and done, we were about to, make peace talks, have talk this over tea or something like that.
No,
and then
not screw peace, Fasha, fireball.
There was no peace. We
super
weren't even
effective.
talking. The fucking thing died, and
I
then
was about to. You gave me no shot.
I was like, "Hey
No.
man, you gotta strike where the iron's hot." Okay, what do you want from me?
He wanted more experience.
That's not at all, man. I am like, that's not even it. I'm not a murder hobo.
I'm sure about that.
I am
He's a murder sorcerer.
Shut up.
You're not a murder hobo. You're
He's a
a war
noble.
criminal. There's a difference.
He's a noble murderer. He's a.
Chat, clip back to the stadium when we was all supposed to be fighting each other.
So which is worse, a murder hobo or a hobo murderer?
Hey, he consented to the battle.
He's
Okay,
not
it's not my
poor. He
fault. He
can't be
wasn't
a hobo.
prepared for me to go all out. Okay.
Look. He's not a murder hobo. He's a war criminal. There's a difference.
I'm pretty sure we're all war criminals. So.
Oh my god, how many points do you have?
All right, name the war crime I committed.
Being associated with a war criminal and allowing his war crimes to persist. I'm pretty sure witnessing a war crime and not doing anything to stop it is a war crime.
Okay, I'll give my golem the order to just smack you every time you do a war
For
crime.
one, I was the victim of said war crime.
Yeah, why didn't you do anything to stop it?
I was tied up.
Skill issue, rabbit.
Anywho,
As far as doing something about it and preventing this war crime of, hitting someone during negotiations,
There was no negotiations happening.
there was about to be.
If you say
I
so.
don't know.
Anywho,
We're already off track. I love this.
Barb is going to, while you guys are fighting these goons,
Oh my god.
Barb is going to go check out the plant, investigate it for potential use.
And we're still doing the recap.
Oh, well, whatever.
Anyway,
And I don't know if you noticed, combat just reinitiated. That means you're part of it. Roll for initiative.
I thought we already did.
Ignores initiative and goes and harvests the plant.
point is that yes.
Abused.
Point is that yes. After facing the plant there,
PD
I forgot
Piranha.
it. Yeah, PD Piranha, or whatever you want to call him.
Pretty piranha.
Yes, after facing PD Piranha, you did in fact and have the Fasha reinitiate combat by firing a firebolt, and the one Mafia member that continued to fight, even
His
while the
magic
other
missile, actually.
Is it this
whatever
guy?
it was. You cast a spell and used it on the on this guy right here.
Yep, the guy that was fighting Caleb. Gotta protect Warlock. Gotta
So
protect the
with
homie.
that, we're continuing with the initiative
Holy
order,
cow.
which is Tilfa, who is currently using her turn to kind of just recover. This Mafia grunt right here, seeing that combat has reinitiated, looks around frantic and just throws down his weapon and puts his head like, I'm done.
I like your enthusiasm. You get to live.
I like your.
I
was a
like
joke.
it, so.
You were joking, right?
No.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Hey, if they all want to throw down their weapons, I'm totally fine with letting them all live.
The Wolf of Fenrir, as Wolf Fenrir goes to Tilfa and just is kind of nutsing her, making sure she's okay. Meanwhile, the Earth Elemental will back towards Barb and awaits further orders.
Smack anyone who attempts a war crime.
It's not a war crime. I haven't committed any war crimes.
Smack, you know what? Attempting a war crime is wild.
Nice try, Summers. Bits don't do anything here.
Anyway, this Mafia person right here is currently bound up and is just like looking around frantically, like I can't do anything. Meanwhile, this one just like pulls up his pistol and aims it at Fasha, and
This is gonna be great.
wait, hold on.
Kyoku looks over at Fasha, waves.
You know what? He's gonna go ahead and
Would it not be a disadvantage since he is right next to Kyoku? It is a ranged attack.
It is right.
let's see. He is going to measure. Let's see from here.
You get there, Hito?
I'm good.
You
there.
okay?
I'm good. How are you guys doing? I will need Yakusha, Fasha, and Phantom to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, this is
What
good.
the
It,
fuck?
it. Oh, I thought they only had guns. They have spells. Why didn't anybody tell me?
Spells?
Is it a grenade? Please tell me it's a grenade.
No, he's casting a spell.
Oh, okay.
No, because if he was throwing a grenade, you could interrupt that.
And
That's like 23.
Dexterity saving throw. Let's see. I assume I succeed with a 6.
no.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Damn.
by the way, he is right next to you.
I do.
yeah, I know.
Hmm.
Wait, counterspell.
I was going to
Wait.
say. I was going to say.
What, you don't counter spell? How many times have you not used that?
I
we
forgot
forgot
I had
something.
counterspell. Hang on.
We
You're
got
all-
something, Hito.
Did you forget?
Well, Moonlight went and got Kyoku, so if Kyoku's back with us now, Moonlight should be too.
No, I came on my own volition. I don't think Moonlight went to get me.
Moonlight didn't make it to him in time. Yeah, Kyoku started coming off on his own because the sparrow you left there disappeared.
Okay.
Yeah, so he came on his own.
And Moonlight didn't smell him?
No, Moonlight was returning to where he initially was. So Moonlight knows that he's not there.
Moonlight's
And we'll
getting
follow the-
currently Moonlight's getting pet by Jim Puck.
Probably.
It's a nice dog.
Moonlight would follow the trail. But she's looking for Kyoku.
So that's his turn. The other one's not going to do anything. Fasha!
Hi.
Your turn.
This is all not good. All my
Glad I had
sounds are messed up.
counterspell. You have taken some damage.
Yes.
So,
All right. Well, I know who's a threat now from that bullshit. Let's see. That's a cone. I don't want a cone. What do you do? That would hit my friend. I don't want to do that. Okay. I am going to. Damn. I thought I'd have more time to do this. Never mind. What I'm going to do, Hita, is I am going to spend my last 2 sorcery points to cast Cure Wounds on myself at 2nd level.
Alright.
Turning it into an action to a bonus action, which is 2d8 plus 5. Where are my d8?
They're all effectively out of counter spell, so they can't stop you.
I was about to say, I was like, that would be hilarious.
I'll counterspell their counterspell.
You already used your
healing
reaction
for-
to counterspell, so you cannot use your reaction again to counterspell anything else.
Oh, damn,
Healing
yeah.
me for 17 points of health, and then using my actual action, I will cast Firebolt on the dude that just cast right next to Kyoku.
And it's okay. Alright, make your attack roll.
Alright, let's see what I got.
Do not miss.
Let's see. That is a 28 to hit.
That kind of hits.
I misses.
Is
Just a little. Just a little.
the final boss. I have somehow misplaced my D10. Where did it go? There it is. Hang on, let me see if I'm reading this correctly. Yep, I am. That's a 5 for damage. 5 fire damage.
All flies out.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. Well, actually, I'm going to come over here and hide behind cover.
So you're taking in some half cover there.
Yep.
So
I
it's
will be
your
right
turn
back.
now. Hurry up.
Yeah.
You're up in 2 rounds.
I know.
Alright, anyway, Phantom, it's your turn. You have, you're currently holding the chain of the one mafia lieutenant that is, like, you know, he's kind of really hurt, for one. So he's not really hurt. He's kind of like, he's basically incapacitated for this fight. He really can't do much else. But you do have one hostile mafia member next to you, though.
I'm gonna hit him with the sacred flame. But first, before I even do that, I'm gonna tell Casper to peck at his eyes.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll with Casper.
Okay.
We'll do because he's I'm having him act on the same turn as you for simplicity's sake.
Ah. Hang on while I pull up my... That is a 10 plus whatever its modifier is.
Which is probably not enough. He does the same. Meanwhile, he makes a dexterity saving throw. That's cocked. Let's see. And the 13 save.
A 13?
Yeah.
Let me check. I'm using my phone right now. Spells, where are you?
In the spellbook.
Wow. Ow, it hurts to laugh.
I would put a smoke face on, but I can't do that.
13 doesn't save.
Roll the damage.
Don't worry, chat got you somehow.
I have the smug face emote. Yeah, it's
9 damage.
9 damage. All right. He's starting to look a little beat up. All right.
Stop making me drink.
Anyway, Barb, it's your turn.
I gotta go throw up.
Okay.
What?
Good luck.
He's sick, remember?
He's pregnant!
Oh no. Anyway, Barb,
Oh, no.
it's your turn.
Yakusho, what did you do?
What do you mean, me?
Barb is gonna go Oh boy. Fine. I'm gonna give my golem the order to help subdue the gang members, mafia.
All right. So that's his order. He'll act on his next turn. So he was using his reaction to react to your order. So he's gonna start 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'm gonna heal him as he goes. Where's my spells? God damn it.
You guys in the corner are quaking.
You're non-lethally, so like knock him out or something. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
subdue.
It's just to do, not murder.
Yeah, he said subdue, not murder.
yeah, so you can get 17 more hit points,
Alright.
or 10 more hit points.
All right, now he's looking a little bit healthier. Oh wait, wrong one.
Not really,
There
but
we go. There we go.
17.
17 health. Yep. All right. That's your action for your turn. Anything else you want to do?
That's my bonus
Oh, that's
action.
your bonus action. All right.
Yeah, my action is gonna be to fuck it. Frostbite, I guess.
On.
You would have had some if you didn't buy it.
Is this one that looks hostile? And okay, and this guy.
Yeah, I'll go with this guy.
Hey, is there a save I have to make, or is it an attack roll?
It's a save. Con save.
Con save. Roll something slightly decent. 13 save.
No.
All right. Roll the damage.
There any music? Oh, I turned it off.
You're taking 4 cold damage and you have disadvantage on your next attack roll.
Righty.
Weapon attack roll.
I'm back.
It's
Welcome
Kyoku's
back.
turn now.
How's the baby?
What?
You currently have a very hostile member of the Mafia right next to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try out Pulse Wave. 30-foot cone. Constitution saving throw.
Fair enough.
So give me a Constitution saving throw.
Making sure a pulse wave was already prepared.
It is, yeah.
Okay. Constitution saving throw.
It's not a new one.
Man, he did not roll very well on that.
What is it?
I will let you know here in a second.
Okay.
He failed.
You know what? I'm going to use my last wrath dice for this.
Fuck.
My lord.
Can I counterspell your Wrath dice?
No. It only makes it an 11.
Oh, that still fails.
Yeah, it still fails.
Yay.
So 66 force damage. Let me do
And it gets pushed back how far?
15, I believe. Let me double check. 15 feet away from me.
Okay, there you go.
It would not make sense to pull him towards me.
Yeah.
Those are why is caps lock on? Those are 66. 22 damage.
22 damage. He is.
Ooh,
Hang on.
surprise.
Barely.
He's on, but he is not looking too tight.
And then I want to see if I could do a bonus action. Let's see. Let me see. What is the? How far could I shove it? Oh, I'm gonna shove him 5 more feet with telekinetic shove.
Another saving throw, right?
Yes, I believe it's dexterity, but let me double check. Strength saving throw.
Strength. Alrighty. That is a 15 to save.
That just barely passes.
Okay, 16 to save.
Yeah, you got it.
Really, fine. You take a guess at. Yeah, fair.
Meanwhile, at the end of the round and then the top of the round, Hanyakusha.
Anyway,
I can't do my big spells here.
So, as a reminder, this guy has already dropped his weapons down.
okay, so he's good.
He's tied up, can't do anything. These
he's
guys down here are very hurt and probably aren't going to be putting up much of a fight.
Fair enough.
This guy looks unsure what to do right now, and this guy is
Okay.
clearly hostile still.
All right.
Yeah,
fair
they're
enough.
all hostile.
So I trust my teammates to handle this. I gotta deal with this plant.
It's dead. The plant
My
is
hand is dead.
I know the plant is dead. I gotta decapitate it and send it off quickly as possible before it rots away.
Wait a minute.
What?
2 of your teammates have almost already died.
Don't you touch that plant. I want to investigate it. Barb yells.
I have to give it to Bone Daddy. That's our deal.
No.
There is no.
There's
He
a
actually-
plant.
It's
Roll
either
per-
that or I die.
Roll persuasion.
He actually physically cannot not do it, Barb. It's part of his warlock pact.
And it's a plant. So
I guess you're gonna have to hate me for I'd rather live. Thank you. It's already dead. It's not like you can resurrect it back to life.
It's
Are we
also a
sorry
demon
about
plant.
It's also
Sorry,
a demon
Mark.
plant.
that's why I want to study it.
I'm not
Oh.
taking all of it, just a part of it.
Okay, just take a part of it then.
That's what I was doing.
That's what he was doing!
You need to specify these things.
I did. I said just
How
that.
is he supposed to carry a whole flipping dead plant? He's not Hercules.
He's a monk. I'd expect nothing less.
Hercules.
You know that's also
Alright
fair.
then. Anyway, while this debate is happening, and we're going to say that it's your entire turn, like starting to take out like some carving, taking out like a dining knife and everything, or just like a regular knife that you carry around. We're going to jump over to Phantom.
The whole
the mafia
conversation
member,
happening is-
mafia member next to you, he's looking pretty rough, but while still holding his saber, he pulls out a dagger and he's going to attack you 3 times. Actually, he's going to attack you twice and Casper once.
Okay.
Damn bird! Ah!
Does a 23 hit?
23 does hit.
All right, you
Yeah.
take 8 piercing damage.
And he takes, hang on.
Is he gonna hellish rebuke?
No, Shadow of the Moor, 12. He takes 12. Necrotic damage.
He's going to now redirect both his attacks to your familiar. The remaining attacks. So,
Can I use a reaction to just
Oh no! That was hot for this bird.
so Casper takes 12 piercing damage, which I'm pretty sure is more than enough to
That's
wipe him
bad.
out. He gets popped out.
Casper, no!
Not the octopus.
I blame that one on you, Hangakusha.
Yeah.
There's literally nothing I would have been able to do.
I don't know. You
For
gotta
his
run up,
third
punch them.
attack, He's gonna try and disarm you from the chain. So he's not dealing damage directly to you, so it's going to be contested strength checks again.
Ah, shit.
Spellcaster going in a contested strength check should go well.
Alright. Roll your strength check, Phantom.
My strength check?
Yes.
Yes.
Remember, Hangakusha
Or
gave you the
strength
most
saving-
unqualified
or-
person to hold a
Or
chain.
strength saving throw.
Let's see.
Barb, what does your totem do again?
Both of them suck. So
Temporary hit points.
here we go.
Advantage on strength saving checks and saving throws.
Oh, you get
Wait,
advantage.
so does that mean the bird's still alive? Or is he just...
No,
did he breach through the temp HP as well?
he did,
should've.
and he was dealt 12 damage.
Huh.
Temporary hit points is only 5.
Would have been closer to 13, but
Gain up. It still would be more health. It's still not enough to handle the familiar.
why?
How much health does that bird have?
Familiar usually
Bird's
only
got
has-
like 2.
Ah,
yeah, it's like 1 or 2 health.
14.
It's really not.
And I'm also pretty sure Casper got attacked like last time as well.
Okay.
No, that was me. No, that was me.
Either way, hey, so make a strength saving throw at advantage.
10.
10?
Oh, at advantage?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me roll again.
9.
14.
14?
tell you about it.
You got a 15.
Ah, by 1.
Do we have any glory dice left?
No, you've used them all. But he does disarm you from the chain, so the chain around the lieutenant here is loosened. So he is now
I thought we.
his next turn.
Do we not?
He can now escape.
Sorry.
You just wrapped him
I
up
was saying-
in a chain.
No, I was saying, do we not get new glory dice every new session?
Not when
Normally.
normally yes, but we're still in the middle of combat from 2 sessions.
Someone started
That's why I only
again.
had 1 wrath dice.
Somebody
Not
started
a wrath
combat again.
dice, yeah.
Hate me all you want. I had justification for this.
Anyway, so that was his round. And he's gonna attempt to grab. He's gonna attempt on his next round to try and help the lieutenant out. Rhonda, it's your turn.
Alright, is this guy still trying to be hostile?
No, he disarmed himself a while ago. Say, hey, I'm good. I'm done. And surrender.
Oh, alright, we're going over here. And then this guy just attacked. Everyone put down your arms!
What are you doing?
He lowers his hands.
Hmm.
Alright, we're gonna smack with them all as like try to get everyone to stop the fighting. So non-lethal attack.
16 hits. Oof.
Can a bitch slap him?
Alright.
He is. He's teetering right now.
He's trying to knock him out, and he's just kind of standing there with stars above his head.
kind of staggering on his feet right now.
Like,
If I can get a flashlight like this, I'm gonna start seeing stars.
Alright, pretty much everyone else is kind of doing their thing. And Fenrir, seeing that combat is still going on, goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna jump over everyone here, and he's going to turn around and attack this guy right here with advantage because
Okay.
pack tactics.
Yay! Tactic.
And it's going to absolutely just.
Wreck him.
Oh yeah, no, wreck him. He bites at his head, and his head kind of crumples in Fenrir's mouth from the bite force alone.
That's gruesome.
That's a good boy.
That's a very good boy.
Yeah, he only had 4 health. He only had 4 health.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the elemental here, continuing its thing, is coming over here and is being very menacing to the mafia members who are like just kind of holding up their hands defensively. They have been subdued.
Nice.
Their weapons are on the ground?
Oh yeah, they just are they're bloody bleeding. They probably can't even hold a weapon right now.
Cool. Rock Elemental, step on the weapons.
It
I
doesn't.
want to make sure they don't work.
Fair enough.
Last thing I want to do is be getting shot
This
in the
guy
back.
sees
So.
this thing.
which guy?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he's dashing out of the building.
You coward!
Can I chase after him on my next turn?
I wouldn't.
Yeah,
No?
he's running at full speed right now. Alright.
No, I see chase after him. Fuck that.
If I fired a beam directly in that direction, do you think I would get him?
You want to, if you not been your turn yet, so your your reaction has reset. So I'll let you have a reaction for your spell.
Oh fuck! I was joking, but
Go ahead.
I don't think I have a spell that's specifically.
No, you're
You
using
have
your
a
reaction to
damage?
cast a spell. So are you using Scorching Ray?
Scorching Ray?
You said
Ray
fire.
of Frost.
Ray of Frost?
I guess.
Yeah, you can use a cane.
8 for the legs.
So let's do a plus. Oh, that's a 10. Is it
It's an attack
just
roll.
normal?
It's an attack roll.
It's a time.
Yeah, that's 10.
Yeah, no, you miss.
Yeah,
Damn.
makes sense.
Yep. With that, Fasha, it's your turn. You see that peeking around the corner, you see this guy up here looking around and just like he's hesitating, but reluctantly he tosses his pistol down, draws his rapier and dagger, and throws him to the ground and surrenders.
Which one?
Cool.
At least,
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
at least we got two high.
Except for the guy that ran. That was not part of the plan.
Yeah. And
We do have 2 high ranking officials though.
We only have one.
2.
1.
2.
1.
There's one over there by the rock guardian, and the one we tied up.
Oh, I forget. I didn't see him.
everyone forgot about him because he got eaten by the plant and spit up. You guys saved his life, actually.
I'm also pretty sure the rock giant threw him into the wall of flames
Yep.
at the plant.
Yep. Yes, he did.
So saving his life was never the intention. I think he knows that.
Oh yeah.
But he's considering himself lucky.
So combat's over, correct?
Oh,
Yes.
that is over.
Yeah,
the other
no,
gnome
that's-
did successfully escape.
Can I
going to-
reinitiate it?
No, I'm going to investigate this plant.
Wait, hold on. Did I finish decapitating it?
No, in the aftermath of things, yes, you have started to disassemble the bulb. Oh, but everything like that. Tilfa is walking away. Fenrir is tending, is kind of there, just licking his wounds and licking her wounds at the same time. As,
I put the head into the bag of
the bag of sending.
transportation.
The bag of-
yeah, the bag of sending.
sending.
With a note to Bone Daddy saying, enjoy.
So I will look around for any of the mafia who is just on the ground.
Guys, we
Dying
might
and
want to
not
be careful.
get
The bottom half of the corner of this fucking building is on fire.
Yeah, there's a
Oh,
fire
yeah.
over here.
Yeah.
We're gonna
I'm just
be
gonna
saying-
remind everyone about that. I'm going, Hita. I would like to talk to the dude that we chained up.
I don't have tidal wave prepared, so
Real quick, are there any of these guys that are just dying and not currently dead?
Pretty much everyone except for the one member up here. It's really hurt.
Well, I'm looking for that they're, making death saves or stuff like that.
No. Everyone else that's dead is dead.
Since everything's under control, I'm actually gonna desummon the earth elemental and summon an water elemental to put the fire out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wouldn't bother. I have plans for this building.
This is a legitimate business, by the way.
It is legitimate.
It is a legitimate
so it happens to
business
be used by
used as a
criminals.
front. Being used as a
I'm
front,
already-
so.
Yeah, I'm already putting the fires out because I want to loot the boxes.
Yeah, because the plant leaves that are in there are starting to burn and they're starting to release toxic fumes.
Yes, so putting
So
the
we get a
fire
second-hand high.
Which may not be good because it's a demonic plant.
out. Yes, so I'm investigating the plant to see how it's demonic and to see if there's any salvageable materials for herbology.
I'm gonna make sure Fasha doesn't murder more people.
Yeah.
I will straight up leave if we're just gonna keep doing this. Like the 10th time, I think is enough, guys.
10 times
Like
what?
Jesus. I'm not a fucking murder hobo.
I'm just removing all the dead corpses so I can actually keep an eye on.
Do not look at the
Who's
corpses
alive?
right now. Look at me.
Look at my eyes.
Turns to Rock. I'm not a fucking murder hobo. Look at me.
I don't know this. Yeah, this.
Most of this blood is mine.
I'm working on trying to get the water elemental in here. It is just not spawning the token efficiently.
No worries.
You could just leave the rock elemental and just call it a water elemental.
I already deleted it.
Ah,
Let's see. Come on now. Can we
didn't know
add
you have the
you?
power to do that.
You know what's actually funny is if I do enough, if I research enough on this demonic plant, maybe I could learn how to summon
There
a
we
demonic
go.
elemental. Or
Probably.
or because I can also summon plants, woodland beings. So this could be, you know, technically a thing.
Summon PV.
Anyway, we're gonna say that
Summon it.
we're gonna say that all the mafia members are lined up on the wall here,
Yay.
tied, bound, and everything like that.
Mhm.
Yeah. And
I
you're
run to Tilfa.
so I just have the map for your reference while I start calculating all this stuff here.
I run to Tilfa, picking her up, screaming, "I'm so proud of you! You murdered your first bad guy!" Oh, sorry.
Wow.
So I'm gonna go to the mafia members. And like, all right. So I'm going to be clear here. I'm pretty sure you all have been tricked.
The fuck, man! I said I wanted to talk to him for 5 fucking minutes ago, and then everybody keeps saying, hang on, before that, one moment, what the fuck?
Yeah. So we're gonna start with Fasha
Like,
on this
seriously!
one. We're gonna start with Fasha on this one.
No, fuck it, Rabbit, go ahead.
No, Fasha, go ahead.
No, just go ahead.
All right.
I'm seriously just crashing out, just go ahead.
No.
All right. So you all have probably been tricked by one of the demons that we are hunting for to distribute this product. I cannot tell you enough how much we need to find who you think sold you this.
Lord, what are you talking about?
Fasha, do you have anything to add to this?
No, I can't think right now.
Now, I never said it was a demon lord, good sir. How would you happen to know the exact hierarchy of what we're looking for?
I swore you said or demon lord. That's
He
me.
Demon. No, he said demons.
Okay,
He
yes.
said demons.
So,
Demons. No idea what you're talking about.
yeah.
Like,
Well, it could have been-
We just
Really,
give
you know-
the gap.
They were probably disguised as not a demon. So, who sold you these plants?
Look, as far as I know, we were given Big Mundo gave us the order to start shipping these plant leaves out. Told us that this leads to drug operation. We used to do. And the current Godfather and the current leader of the Mafia started changing the rules on us. We wanted a bit more of the profit. So I just following Big Mundo's orders. That's it. Ain't know nothing about
Well,
no
no.
demons. Nothing.
Well, look, if
You
you
don't know
care
what the
about
hell that giant plant thing was. But what the fuck was that?
it was a demonic plant, and the worst part about it,
Clearly.
if you care about your boss, he's in mortal danger for selling it.
Oh, yeah.
Not because it's bad, but because the person he's selling might want him as well.
I didn't care about Big Mundo. We just want to make profit.
What do you mean you don't care? Isn't your whole thing family?
And that's when Fasha chimes in. Hangakusha, remember, criminals. Not a lot of empathy amongst them.
Also,
Yeah, but like criminal among thieves, you know?
Also, it's
I believe,
also, we're
I
not-
believe you're
yeah.
thinking honor among thieves. That doesn't really apply sometimes.
Also,
Huh.
one of the consequences. Also, technically, we're part of a sub-family. We're not really directly related to Big Mundo. He's just one of the family. I'm sorry.
Barb is going to chime up. Are you looking for new employment?
All four of them just kind of look at you confused.
Pasha, I'll let you handle that one. I say it. I'm walking away.
Well, I mean,
The whole party raises an eyebrow.
Barb, I recommend you don't promise them a future you can guarantee. I believe the Godfather that the guy who sent us on this task is going to want to talk to them. If not, duel out his own punishment.
Wait, the Godfather sent you?
No, nobody sent us. We was on our own.
no.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure he didn't want us to. He didn't want us to tell anybody based when we were doing our investigation. The investigation's kind of done now.
No, he's not. Well, he doesn't want to tell anybody what we're doing. We're on our own here.
He said, "Would you like to confer which one it is?"
So,
We're on our own as far as we get in trouble with the guards, then we're on our own. As far as the mafia goes, it's the whole thing.
I mean, you kind of already stopped them. They have no idea who you're working for. So even if you tell them that you're working for the Godfather specifically, the deed is done already, and they would probably find out sooner or later.
Either way, they probably should be held accountable. Who should hold them accountable? Well, probably the person that's in charge of them, or was supposedly in charge of them.
If you help us get towards Big Mundo, then it could probably help in a ways of putting in a better word for you.
okay, all right.
I'm not doing that.
It's fine, I'll do it.
I'll
Okay,
also
fine.
do.
It's already way above our pay grade anyway. We were told to sell these plants and then launder the money through the second company. What we were told.
Do you know where the second company is? If not, where Mondo is?
I don't know the fine details. Moxie knew more about that than I did.
He ran, didn't he?
away.
Yeah, that motherfucker ran.
Son of a I knew it!
Of course it's the one that fucking ran. I could have stopped it with my Ray of Frost.
But I can tell you at least the three different companies we use. So I'm not sure which one is actually the legitimate one, but I definitely know that it's one of the three.
Okay, well, tell him.
Okay. First off, we have the Southside Bank, standard knowledge there. That's the bank the mafia mostly uses. We also have Mills Emporium, and Ignorant.
Words.
Wait a minute, man. Give me a second. This voice is also hard to do too.
Broke the fourth wall.
That voice is actually hard to do. It's right at the back of the throat, so it actually tickles.
It's not the only thing at the back of your throat.
Shut up. Anyway.
Pasha.
Oh my.
Gonna walk right into that one though.
It's also
What?
it's
I
also
crouched.
punching money through Ignorance Real Estate Firm.
So, if anything, the bank should be our last resort. The other two sounds more reasonable to trade in, since the bank is the standard place they learn of money.
Actually, Ignorance Real Estate Firm is the same company that manages our mortgage.
Dilfa chimes in.
Oh, well, look at that. Killing two birds with one stone.
Fasha just looks at Tilfa and is like, what the fuck is a mortgage?
It's what we
Don't
owe
mind
on
him.
the
He's
house.
a normal. So basically, what a mortgage is Gosh, I know you're too rich to understand poor people problems. See, a mortgage is
I don't-
technically a loan for the bank to help you purchase a home. Not a lot
Wait.
of people can.
Wait. You're telling me you don't give your citizens free housing here? Even after they
No.
pay into taxes?
No.
No.
And supply food for lands and trade and other items and goods and services?
What the
No.
fuck is with your country?
This is very weird.
Gosh, are there any open homes?
I think all of our party members are just gonna travel back to Fasha's country and just live there.
Right? We're moving.
I do not. First off, let's be clear. I do not own a country. I'm just. Pasha is specifically talking about just the land that his village is on. That is
Fine,
it.
we're moving to your village then.
I mean, if the price is right, Barb will buy a house. and then rent it.
I want to point out, we're moving. When it's all over, we're moving.
I know.
Whole house and everything, the whole fucking clubhouse. We're moving to Fox's Village.
Good luck.
I can make some money with healing. It's fine. I can.
Bro, Daddy get to move in.
Yeah, well.
Your patron moving into the village with us.
Oh god. Anyways,
I don't know what small-time village you live in, but it sounds really lovely.
Ain't nothing small about my village. First off, anyway, and
It's possible.
My village is small.
buying a house is not a foreign concept to me. It's more of just the mortgage part of it. Normally, if a villager couldn't afford a home, they would be granted one with the basic anemones. Sometimes that we have, hard work. I'm sorry. Sometimes we do have to build a new home for them to accompany them, but it's not really that much, especially if they intend to provide goods or services or just labor in general for our land.
Wait, I just realized what this is. This is just out of character. This is just Section 8. I just realized. What the
building houses for your servants.
Section
shit.
8. Oh no.
Believe it or not every citizen in my village is our servant. It's actually less than 5%, but I'm loving this lore drop for Fasha, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, this is great.
The lore drop that confirmed that we're moving to your village after this all is all said and done.
Alright, so who's
Sounds
next?
about right.
Who's next?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Do you know where your partner ran off to? Like, do you know where exactly he will run off to?
He probably went to go report to Big Mundo.
God, fuck,
boy.
damn.
You mean we're still not done? Fuck.
Hey, look. He don't. We just found out you're working for the Godfather. All right? He don't know
Okay.
that. He just said some random interlopers came and ruined the operation.
Yeah.
Guys, I was all, and I kind of speak at a lower tone with my back turned against them. I was like, guys, I was all for sparing them, but now I'm not so sure. They know who we're working for.
No, we're taking them to the father anyway.
Kyoku yells over to you, Fasha. What are you guys talking about?
Nothing, sweetie. Just go back to your book.
Look, we're gonna turn y'all guys in. We're granted. We're gonna try to see if we can lessen your sentence from the father. Since you cooperated, not trying to kill us.
Just to be clear, they're going to do that. I think you guys should get the maximum, but
Jesus.
Okay.
hey, man, like this is actually hey, Phantom, you can ask Hungakusha. This is the most lenient I have been. No, this is not the norm. The norm is torture and death.
Remember, chat, Vote Fasha for president.
Make Cestria great again.
I'm just saying, let's just deport them. They're criminals anyway.
I apologize for what I'm about to do next. I apologize.
There'll be no point to report to Fasha because the criminals will just escape.
We will deport them to the Nine Hells.
Thanks to the connections.
There's only 7 hells. There's no 9 hells.
yeah. What
two
fresh
more
hell are
hells
these
and
2
we'll
other
send
hells?
them
Fasha, what I'm saying is, taking them to the father will get your satisfaction instead of taking them to the police because Mondo will probably just throw them out.
I've already agreed to this. You don't have to convince me. I'm just not helping lessening their sentence.
I heard you say get them to the right authorities. So I was like, the police is not going to help.
I did not say right authorities. I did not say authority at all. I'm pretty sure I haven't even said right. I just said I just said when it comes to their punishment, you guys can get it lessened. I'm not helping them. I think they should get the maximum. That's what I said.
So anyway, we're gonna leave Barb here because I know Barb is gonna want to have a fantastic time of dealing with all this.
Speaking of Barb,
I'm just gonna
Barb, make a nature check.
Oh, nature. Okay.
Reason why is because you're kind of gathering plants, but it is because it is a demonic plant. It is disintegrating at a rapid pace.
24.
24.
24.
Right. So you
yell it louder.
You do gather.
24.
You do harvest enough plant material to do a decent amount of research. You gather about 5 pounds worth of plant matter and manage to keep it in a stable condition while the rest of the plant disintegrates and dissipates. Just like other demons do.
Yay.
Barb,
Yes.
all the plants and herbs is yours. Can I just take one sample from each?
Sure.
Oh no.
Thank
The
you.
fucking eyes left behind kills me.
I'm just sending these plants that probably Bone Daddy doesn't even know about to him. It's not for me. It's for him. Plus, I think him being high will be funny.
You think a lich can get high? That's crazy.
Who knows, man?
Hey, in a magical world, i.e. magical.
In this magical world with magical girls.
A magical
I also
world
gotta-
full of magical girls.
I'm also gonna rush to Fenrir. I'm gonna pet him, give him a good scuff of the spurs. Like, I'm proud of you too. I saw what you did back there.
Yeah.
That
So
guy deserved it.
I'm gonna try and loot the boxes for any herbs and stuff, plant stuff.
Pretty much all the stuff that's in there are the leaves from the demonic plant.
Okay.
And most of these have burnt.
Alright, fuck. Well, I guess the rest of the... That's all burned. This area hasn't burned, has it?
Also, Fasha, make a wisdom save for me real fast as well.
Oh god, not this again.
Uh,
Haha, what do you mean? Last time I started fucking burning shit down. I don't know if you noticed, you were around the shit that is flammable. Saving throw, wisdom, let's see.
Don't worry, I'll deal with you if you go berserk again.
How's a 13?
13.
Oh fuck!
You maintain control of it, but you do vehemently feel, you do very much feel that these plants need to be destroyed.
Alright, fuck it. I walk over to the boxes and I cast Burning Hands.
God damn it!
And in a
Walks over here, I grab him and start pushing him away.
I cast existing water elemental.
Counterspell.
You can't. It's already existing.
Somebody we will stop
Roll
him.
a for the counterspell. Roll a d10, please,
It's not gonna
okay.
work.
and add your spell modifier to it.
It's not
Spell
gonna
modifier?
work. Oh, you trying to counterspell the burning hands?
Yeah. What is the spell modifier? Plus 3. Yeah, 5.
You rolled a nat 1.
No, I rolled a 2.
2,
Oh.
so 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no, your counterspell fails.
Oh, I love that.
Whoa.
So
I wish that to
he's
existence.
casting it at a higher level than
That's
third
fine.
level.
I just had the water elemental.
So-
first.
Burning hands is a
My,
burning hands is a first level spell, and it
You are
and
and you cast it
and I have-
unconsciously at a higher level.
higher level using the spell slots I don't have for the higher level.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
you
Oh,
did.
you're gonna be exhausted now.
And water elemental, as it tries to put out the flame, can't seem to put the flame out. As this
Oh.
bluish flame rapidly incinerates the plants, not the boxes.
Well, it's
Oh,
it's bluish because the water made it blue. The water's blue.
That's not how that works. And my flames were blue before the fucking water elemental showed up. But okay.
Pasha, Pasha,
The flames are wet.
even you find this odd. Like, I shouldn't have been able to. Oh, okay. Oh wait, there's the migraine. You're thinking to yourself, I shouldn't have been able to cast it that thing. I guess oh shit, nope, there, here it is. So
D6
you
of
will-
psychic damage.
Roll a d4 for me.
Oh dear. Don't roll 4.
What happened to my D4? Which one of you stole my D4?
Sorry.
Alright, which one of you stole my D4?
How's a 1?
So 1,
hit
you
you.
have 2 points of exhaustion.
Yay! I just got out of exhaustion 2 sessions ago.
Yay. What would happen if a 4 was rolled?
Tina, do you hate him?
4 levels of exhaustion.
I would have thought it would be more like
4 or 5.
probably.
5.
or 8.
Wait, you're at 4 or 5 levels of exhaustion?
No, he's at
Yeah,
2
no,
levels
No,
of
he's at
exhaustion.
2.
2
Oh,
out
okay.
of 10.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I
he just has
remember.
-2 on attack rolls and saving throws.
Oh, that just means I have for the attack rolls. I just have to make sure all my spells do dexterity saving throws.
But yo, Fasha.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. You're unconscious.
I'm not unconscious.
Are you not?
You
No.
see
Pasha.
he is far more. He's definitely like pale and is
Slightly dizzy.
slightly dizzy. Yeah.
You know what I'm thinking?
Just like Fasha's player right now.
Fasha, do you know what I'm thinking of?
If I read your thoughts, I could be, yes.
Read my thoughts.
I cast detect thoughts on him using my free feature to do it.
Saints brother.
What?
Boondock Saints brother. Load up the guns. We're going.
Flintlocks around on the ground.
Yes, there is.
Just steal their guns.
Yeah, they're not gonna use it.
What would I need guns for?
We'll take the guns and ammo. If y'all know, I'm taking it. I don't know what you're talking about. I need a ranged
You're
weapon.
part
for God's
warlock. Do you not have the special
Right.
beam cannon?
sake. No. No, I do not.
on.
Fuck it, I'm stealing a gun as well.
Thank you.
In total, you find 5 functioning single-shot pistols.
I take 2.
Basically, flintlock, single shot.
yeah, I take 2.
In, what are they called in D&D Beyond?
I believe it's just flintlock pistol. Give me. I'll add it in a bit later because it's I think it's a specific one.
Okay,
cool.
you're gonna add it in, whatever. And ammo?
Ammo. Pulling what remains of ammo from corpses and the surviving members, grand total of like 50 shots.
All right, I'll take.
But basically, they're like
20?
little iron balls, is what they are. So technically, you could probably use ball bearings as ammo as well.
Don't gargle these, Hungakusha.
So Hita, I'm gonna use that real quick, and then
Destiny.
just to make sure everything is covered.
I'll take 25 of it. Give that a half, yeah.
Yeah, Barbara's gonna loot the boxes in the entire place.
Yeah,
Not
there
the floor,
is
but like
there is nothing left in the boxes. The plant life was burned in the blue flame and the
not
regular
this
flame.
floor.
Yes.
I'm gonna go upstairs and just like check the rest of this like.
Everything
That's
as you kind of start going through the rest of the thing, the regular employees are questioning like, "Who the hell are you? Get out!" And they prevent you from going anywhere.
This is a freaking mafia
It's also a legitimate business.
I'm a
He did say this.
Oh god, I'm a merchant. I'm trading. Shush.
All right, so
I'm
I
trying.
think it's at this time good to go to try to find Big Mundo.
Uh-huh.
We gotta drop off these guys first.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta drop off those guys first.
All right,
Fine. I'm gonna go see Teal first. I'm gonna be
let's
with
go drop those guys off at the Godfather.
All right, give me
Okay.
1 second.
I have no
I need a
idea
long
who
rest.
you guys are even talking about. I wasn't here for this.
The Godfather? You don't know who that is?
Oh, I do.
Gone.
I mean, like, I wasn't here for the session where you met the dude.
Technically, it's not when we met him. We met him a long time ago.
Oh, okay, well.
It's the leader of the mafia that's sent us on this whole shindig, anyway.
You
That
know,
makes
the
sense.
Godfather, the Don.
Oh, there it is.
What's the opposite of a godfather?
Godmother.
The Devil Mother.
Devil
No.
Mother?
A peasant mother.
Yeah.
Okay, you find 60 bullets because I can't really anything.
You found 60 because I can't math right now.
You found 60 because I can't get less than 60.
All right, then I'll
Okay.
take 30 of it.
Yeah, well, I put it all into your inventory at the moment. So, by the way, you are considered over capacity for weight. By the way,
I would have if I had only 30 of it and 2 pistols.
well, you're
Why
also.
don't we just
you're also
separate the
carrying-
ammo?
Yeah, are you carrying your backpack around with you right now?
Yeah, I had to keep my weapons
Yeah,
on.
yeah. So your
First of
backpack.
all, when are we gonna start doing weight now?
Because
We should have done
we've
weight a
always-
long time ago.
We've had weight a long time ago. I'm only just now noticing that you're over capacity.
Shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, even without the pistols, you were overweight to begin with.
Just now, and now you just implemented it. This is some shit.
Well, let's see. What's everyone else's inventory currently?
I'm only 54.
Damn you old.
How do you see the total? Because
When you go onto inventory, you have weight carried, and it says unencumbered. Yaksha is
Weight
currently
carried.
carrying 286.77 pounds of weight.
yeah, I'm carrying 48, but that's because I'm cheating.
I'm carrying 44.
I've actually got close.
You
I've
forgot
got
your
closer
bag of
to
hol-
70.
Yeah, you forgot your bag
so-
of holding as well.
And the backpack,
Yeah, so you're
yeah.
carrying 64.5 pounds.
Does the bag of holding get heavier?
No, the bag of holding has a set weight.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Why do I have 2 sets of common clothes?
Because you bought,
So it doesn't make
you bought
sense.
clothing.
But
Yeah,
doesn't
but I only
make
bought
sense.
one set. Why do I have
You
two?
also have 3 grappling hooks.
Why do I have 3 grappling hooks?
What doesn't make sense is the backpack is 20.
Hampton ropes. 20 rations divided into two separate things.
Are you going rock climbing?
I don't know. I have 3 grappling hooks.
But I don't know how this makes sense.
You
My
and 2
backpack-
buddies could go rock climbing.
My backpack says it's 25 pounds, but then it says 20 of 30 pounds.
Well, I got rid of the one common clothes and I'm not over encumbered anymore. I'll just sell the rest of the stuff when I get to a store, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Why do I? Oh well, Tinker Tools makes sense because the
Your bedroll
okay.
weighs 7 pounds. The book weighs 5 pounds. 2
Yeah.
pounds.
That's not what confuses me though.
Heavy book.
5, 10.
What confuses me is that it says it's 25 pounds, but then in the brackets it says 20 or 30 pounds.
I think it holds efficiently 25. I have no idea. You're also a fairy, which means that it's technically lighter to begin with because you're smaller.
Oh yes, that's
Also,
true.
did you just not follow me? Oh no, I'm sorry. That's never mind. That's someone else's divinity. Never mind.
Why are you outside my window right now?
Pizza. I'm gonna give Tilfa and Fenrir a potion of healing.
Yeah. So she drinks it up, and she does look a little bit better.
Just
All right,
make Tilfa like a Skyrim companion. Offload your inventory to her.
Nah, I wouldn't be that. I wouldn't do that.
We get
That's
inventory
horrible.
management later.
Yeah.
I'm already working on it. There's some stuff I need to start fucking using.
Yeah. Anyway. So.
I have manacles?
It's going easy.
Oh man.
I have a flask of holy water? What? Holy symbol?
I think we need to look at our inventories more.
Ayakasha, that's not for drinking.
I have 6 smoke grenades!
Dude, what do I have?
What is happening, dude?
Existential crisis over here! Did I have secret personality? Like, what happened here? Am I Batman?
The manacles you got a long time ago. Oh, back when you were dealing with bandits initially.
I really need to start using this shit. I have so much unused shit
Hey,
that could
hey,
have been
guys.
useful.
Hey guys, guess what I still have in my inventory that could have been used for a different party member?
What?
A magic shield with gem slots.
What?
Oh, right. You do not have the silver gold chain anymore. I'm taking that out for you.
So yeah, I just had a magic shield with gem slots in my inventory the whole time, and no one's been using it.
Why do I have 2 potions of fucking poison? Who am I?
People have been trying to figure this out for a very long time. Anyway, moving on. So, as you guys are making your way out, you do see other mafia members coming in and taking custody of the captured members. Yes.
Oh, that's not biased at all.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, we should probably have them check. Before we start handing them over, we should probably figure out like which family they work for.
You guys said they work for Mondo.
We don't work for Mundo. We work for Top alone.
Can we listen to Hita's entire sentence?
I know you start.
I don't know. It's a D&D party. Who knows how much they listen to the actual DM?
You listen
Not
to
at all.
the DM?
Anyway, with that in mind, and they work for Talpalone.
Perfect.
They also
They
tell,
work?
they
I
also
love
tell you. Also, sounds like the coppers are gonna be showing up. You might want to make yourself scarce.
Yeah. No, already doing that.
Okay, fairy invisibility.
What? Okay.
Yeah. No, good. We're going.
We can't go one session without Barb just doing something that just escapes our understanding.
What do you expect? She's a fairy.
I'm starting to think she's just chaotic neutral.
That's all fairies.
Yeah.
Literally fairies defined.
Barb here is going like that's ratioing.
That's stereotyping. Ratioing.
I don't know.
That's
Every
racial
phase
profiling.
is chaotic neutral.
How dare you do math in Barb's presence? You can't do ratios.
Hey, that's going in Hall of Famous quotes.
There's racial profiling off, you know.
He just says a voice out of the ether.
All right, let's get out of here.
Let's go.
What, you're not
Go.
having fun?
Oh no, I just, I'm invisible. I don't.
Yeah, let's make ourselves scarce.
Yay.
You
The
guys
next
are
place I'm going, I'm grapple hooking.
you guys are escorted by some of Talpalone's men to a carriage, which is big enough to hold all of you. Like they accommodated for you, and they quickly load you in. And as your carriage is driving off, you see like the actual like police wagons and carriages riding up onto the scene, coming in to investigate.
I want to find Moonlight.
You're currently in the carriage, unless you decide not to go in the carriage. Then you'll be separating yourself from the party.
Can I not be?
Let's not separate
Again.
from the party again.
Can I not just hold on to the carriage from the outside or sit on it or something?
Yeah, you can. You're invisible. They have no idea where you went.
There you go.
All right.
Exactly. So I'm gonna do that. And
As you're looking around, make a perception check.
That's literally what started all this, was you separating yourself.
15.
While we're in the carriage, I'm gonna take a short rest.
Oh, no.
You don't even know.
Yeah. This will be considered a short rest for you guys.
This carriage ride is lasting an hour.
I mean, I guess. Why you waited? Take a rest.
Probably about 30 minutes. Actually, is more what it is. Like it's a 30-minute short rest. It's considered
So
a short.
it's not
rest.
a short rest.
It is considered a short rest. Yes,
Because I, the DM, declare it so.
because I, the DM, declare it. So.
Rules, I'm the
Yes,
DM.
I, the DM, declare so. Anyway, hey,
Actually, no, the only thing,
with the
because
15
I never
barb,
damaged.
with the 15 barb, you do catch a glimpse of Moonlight bamfing around, just kind of observing the situation, and he appears to be looking for people. So,
I'm gonna go to Moonlight.
flying off the wagon gets stuck in traffic because again,
That's fine.
all of a sudden on
That's
cops
fine,
and
dude.
everything. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Flying up to Moonlight, you pop off your invisibility for a second to let Moonlight know you're there.
Mm-hmm.
Moonlight nuzzles up against you.
I hug Moonlight and I'm like, we should go back to the carriage. Meow.
You meow at your
What
dog.
interaction?
You know how to speak to animals!
I do.
What are you doing?
I can.
I like whenever we get Hita to do a animal voice. Just get out
Make cast for what's the
So we go.
Alright.
So we go back on top of the carriage and sit on it.
Yeah,
Mark
there's a
moving
noise.
him.
One of the gnomes inside's like, the hell? Looks out the window, sees the dog and a fairy on top. What the hell is you doing up there?
The fuck?
Enjoying the view. Huh?
I guess so. Is it a nice view up there?
Talking to you guys, I'm talking to the fairy and the dog on the roof of the carriage. What are you doing up there? Get off the carriage!
Don't mind
Nah,
them.
they're fine.
The view is nicer up here, and so is the breeze.
Do you know these punks?
Yep. You're welcome.
Unfortunately.
Whatever. Man, you got to really cause a ruckus, didn't you?
He's just
We
like
didn't try to at first. You can blame our companions up on top.
he's just like fucking Taurus, man.
Tourist man. But in Brazil like this, I was having a panini and I was enjoying it, and then all of a sudden, bam! And boss says go pick up these fire charmer people. My goodness, what am I? It's a good panini.
You couldn't have waited until you finished your panini?
Right, you could have waited until I finished my panini.
Was it a good panini?
Oh, it's a very good panini, and you should try it. It's on Third
Paninis
Street.
are good.
All right, yeah, I'll definitely try that.
Yeah, what shop? What shop do you go to for your panini?
I'm kind of losing my mind of this conversation right now. I don't know if I should like join in or if I should just be my normal noble self and be silent, or should I just be extra noble and be like, don't converse with the help? I don't know what I should do.
Don't converse with the help is a wild sentence.
It is very important that we know what shop he got the panini at. That's a crucial plot point we must know.
Look, I'm trying to make sure that the fire charmers is not known to the mafia as complete dicks.
I'm trying to make sure that the fire charmers don't go hungry. What are you doing, Fasha?
Real fast, how do you spell panini?
P-A-N-I-N-I. I think.
Panini. P-A-N-I-N-I.
I am slightly scared.
So this
Have you not? Look, we're on fire charmers. If you haven't heard about our works before, you should learn now that it's usually loud. Huh? By
It's
accident.
usually it also involves fire. Kind of goes with the
By
moniker.
accident.
So,
Yoku looks to Fasha.
where do you go for
Only
your
because of
paninis? Where do you go?
You too could have the power of fire, Kyoku, as I wisp a flame with my fingers.
Don't
So I go next, and then I go, I'm the charmer part.
So, Barb is
I don't think just because you resist the poison, or should I say the fire in this case, that makes you a snake charmer or fire charmer.
The sword's called the Copper Crust. On
I was gonna
Third
say,
Street.
The copper crust is wild. I was like, I'm pretty. Guys, don't eat at the copper crust. I'm pretty sure the deli meat is filled with lead.
Barb is gonna peek
That's every
into Barbie's gonna peek into the wagon thing and be like, if you want, I can attempt to recall the lore of the panini.
The lore?
The Lord of the what?
Hey, I'm sorry. Did Barb say Lord or lore?
I heard lore.
Lore. Okay.
If anyone knows the lore of the panini, it's the freaking chef in the party, alright?
I was about to say, who is this Lord Panini? And why have I not been introduced?
Oh dear.
I made a thread for the paninis.
Look, I give him a silver because I feel bad he didn't get to finish his panini, so I'm paying for his panini.
I finished the panini. This is true. Oh, but I mean, I had to eat it on the go.
I just look
I
at
couldn't
it.
enjoy.
I
couldn't enjoy the panini to its fullest. Well,
I just
thank you for
look
your
at Hung
consideration.
I just look at Hung Yakusha and I'm just like, cheapskate.
What do you mean? Yo, we're gonna fight.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna tip the help, tip them better.
I mean, yeah, at least give them an electrum.
Two. Why are you redeeming all the exercises?
It's karma for all the times you made me do it.
3, 4, 5. You know, I'm also mute myself to do this.
Anyway, so as you guys continue to ride through into the town, eventually you do make it back to the Godfather's, the building you guys met with the Godfather in. You're taking it in, and you go up the elevator once again, which is a strange thing for. Wait, I think everyone was here. Yeah, everyone was here for the elevator before, so we're fine. So yeah.
Elevator?
Oh wait, except for Phantom. Phantom, you're put into this tiny little box. And the doors or just kind of slide shut on their own. Then all of a sudden you feel as if the ground is pushing you up. It's a surreal experience. You have no idea what's going on.
I hate here.
An arcade lift. I've heard of these before. An arcade.
What?
You're familiar with an arcade lift? It's my god. There's no one else know about these things. Did you know they didn't know about this when they first came here? I think this one it points to Fasha. But
every magician worth their salt knows of the arcane lift.
Yeah, what?
Kyoku rolled to flex and say, "Yeah, I know an arcane lift."
Do you even live?
You lift, bro?
Lifting arcane books. Yeah, arcane lift.
Can I?
Go ahead.
I mean, I would imagine.
Lift these nuts!
Wait, is it
Oh,
a
you get
check
myself a
or
rat dice for this. That's fine. Go on and continue.
I
is it a check?
I thought it was
Strength
mandatory.
check.
Yeah, that's.
I thought it was mandatory for Hangyaki Shoto to be doing lifting. Necromancers are naturally good deadlifters.
He's not a necromancer.
No, his bone daddy is.
Bone Daddy is also not a necromancer.
He's not a necromancer, he's just a dark elf, jeez.
Wait, I pressed
Also,
the
he
wrong
took
button.
congratulations on being rated.
Stop ratioing Hengyaku.
Thank you for the raid, Hida. Thank you for the raid, other Hida. I am dealing with D&D players. Long story short.
Don't act like you don't love us.
I love you and hate you all at the same time, just like a normal
Love
DM
is a
would.
strong
Love
word.
is a strong. Let's go line. Love is a strong word. Anyway,
Yay.
you guys.
Anyways, you're welcome for the rat dice.
Thank you. Anyway, you guys are
That's what we can
taking.
do with 4,000 points.
All right.
Hmm.
You guys are taken up to the Godfather's office and led inside, and where the Godfather sits. It's behind his nice desk.
Mahogany.
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 It's not mahogany, it's mahogany.
Oh, ew.
How do you spell that? M-A phlegm.
Put your whole neck into that one. Jesus Christ.
Mahogany.
Mahogany.
Anyway.
See the clown enjoying the D&D part.
Mahogany.
Give us another for this shit I have to deal
We're gonna go high on the rap dices
I hate you.
for our stupidity.
we're gonna kill ourselves by giving him too many wrath dice.
I hate you.
I'm
guys.
about to donate. He's gonna have them all.
Oh, no.
Anyway. Wait. Talpalone is also in there, standing next to the desk, and as you're let in.
I hear you did a good job. I hear you found on the smuggling operation. Dealt with it.
Part of it.
The operation, yes. The leader, no.
We'll take over dealing with the rest of the members that were participating in this illicit dealings.
Do you even know who?
Hey.
Do you even know the family we're talking about?
It's the lone
I'm
family.
pretty sure he's figured it out by now.
We already know that Big Mundo is causing issues. We just don't have enough evidence to go after him in full. This is only the first piece of the puzzle.
Well, might I add, if you don't have enough evidence to act, maybe some lone fire charmers who have a negative history and past with the mob should go after them.
That's why we made this deal. We've already discussed this. In exchange for you helping us, we'll clear your name with the coppers. So you can travel in Brazil without having to be arrested for arson.
I was just trying to offer to finish my plate, but okay.
I appreciate you doing this.
Basically, that's how I interpreted what you said. Hey, we'll take care of Big Mundo for you. And the Mafia guy's like, that's why we're having you do it. So you basically just said the same thing. You're doing the same thing that you guys said to each other.
He just said he would take over, though, that we were good.
The remaining Mafia members that were part of the illicit activity you just intervened and stopped.
But we don't have Big Mundo.
Yes.
But now,
yeah, that's what I was offering.
Yeah.
But now we want. But now, what can you tell us that you've learned from what are they? I'm sure the members will talk to us in no time, but I'd rather hear it from you since you're here right now.
Well, first thing, we realized that the demon plans can fuse together into one giant entity.
Ain't sound good.
Yeah, no, it was not.
Some of us almost died.
By the time I got there, I already noticed that most of the party was in big danger.
Big danger.
I can tell.
One of them got swallowed.
You all look like shit currently.
No, and then he's like, and you just see Fasha look down, and he's still covered in his own blood and slight teeth marks, and I'm like, oh right, and I cast prestidigitation on myself.
Hey, cast it on me too. I don't want to spell
I'm gonna pull a Hangakusha and say no for no reason.
Wow.
You Hangaku.
Oh man, that one took a while to come full circle, but I'm glad it did.
That's not even me. That's the worst part.
It's been years. It's been years, and you think I've forgotten?
That wasn't even him. That was me who asked.
It's him.
What did I do?
Blame Hangakusha, not me. Anyway.
Hey,
so what did the surviving smugglers tell you?
I don't know. I didn't interrogate them. They did.
Well, for first instance, they were working for the side family, if anything. They don't really have much information to give with, and the one person who did ran off.
I think it was to do with one of three companies, one of them being
The bank,
the bank.
the mortgage place.
The what?
I forgot the last one.
I thought the bank was the mortgage place.
Moratorium or
No,
whatever?
the bank wasn't the mortgage place. The other place.
The dead people place. Barb, what the
Everyone
fuck?
make a history check, please. I know you guys may not have the best memory, but I'm pretty sure some of your characters have better memories than you do.
16.
That's a 14.
That's a less than 6, so. Oh, history? Never mind. That's a 9.
And Yakusha and Ragna.
Oh, yeah.
11.
Okay.
I don't remember a darn thing.
I do actually remember, but I didn't fucking interrogate these people, so I was letting them do it.
That's fair.
So the three highest are 14, 16, and 18.
Okay, so you guys know the names as Ignorant, mechanics in a real estate firm. It is the Southside Bank and Mills Emporium.
That was close enough.
Great, I get lumped in with you guys. I wasn't even validating the wrong information.
Emporium and moratorium are not that different in wording.
Pretty fucking different, but
I was like, oh, Emporium, or do you want to go to the morgue? Like, which one do you want to go to? I can send you both.
that's a hard
starts
would you rather.
cracking her knuckles.
That's a tough one. You rather?
Anyway, so I assume
Your Honor,
I assume you tell them.
Yeah. Yeah, we recall it and tell them.
The Godfather and Tal look at each other and go into thought.
Southside Bank makes sense. It's where a lot of where the money for the mafia puts it in. No exclusive bank specifically. Still, that would explain why there's been extra taxes on your family.
Take time.
Take two.
Oh my god, I think the Don's having a stroke. Help! Get in here!
Do we have a healer?
Do I really want to waste a pack spell on this?
Fair mouth to mouth.
How much is your wife worth? How much is your...
How much is your wife worth? What?
I meant to say life. I meant to...
How much is your wife worth?
My wife is dead.
Buy her.
Dang.
Oh,
Damn.
God. Anyway,
At
let
least
me
the night with her.
take two.
Southside Bank makes sense. That's where a lot of the families put their money in. No exclusive banks, specifically for Brazil. The real estate firm, well, that would explain why some loan sharks going after Jim Park and the taxes. Still, for such an old company, and to think that it will be causing issues now. Concerning.
Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it.
And lastly, Mills Emporium. That's a business I didn't think would be a part of this.
I didn't think the morgatorium would be a part of this either, but here we are.
Emporium, not Morgatorium. Mills specializes in selling rare books, trinkets, historical artifacts, and other substances of like. They have the saying, whatever you're looking for, if you got the coin, I mean, we probably have. A lot of trade goes through there. They have auctions constantly.
Maybe I could find my parents there.
God damn it.
Can we have one episode without you bringing up your parents? God, you have issues. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
If I don't get to talk to my patron, you don't get to meet your parents.
Come on.
That's even more wild.
No.
God damn. Anyway,
Now, plot twist would be if their patron was your parent.
I played a warlock like that.
Like, but patron, I just don't want to work for you anymore. But
Point is
at
at
least
least
you're my son. What?
point is, at least we have evidence of where the money's being laundered from. That was one of the informations that we had a hard time trying to figure out. Right. From the looks of it, you guys look like you could use some rest.
What,
Yes.
Like,
I could do per
what,
meal. Yeah.
what gave it away?
Feel a little
Is it
peckish.
blood on our clothes?
Allow me to say this.
Was it when one of us asked how much is your wife worth?
No.
Never happened. That one never happened.
No. That let it ride. Let it ride.
No,
Okay, let
because
it
I
go.
said take two. I said I
I
scrubbed
don't
that
care about
entire
your
line.
thing too.
No.
I don't care about your take two is crazy. Oh my god.
I'm so tempted to press this button.
You're pressing
What
the
button?
TPK button.
The wrath button.
Oh.
Aw, we're not doing enough, guys. I want him to press the TPK button. All of a sudden, the Dawn betrays us because he still never really forgave us for burning down his mansion and killing all of his men.
No. The demon lord comes back, murders all of us.
Yeah, when's the Demon Lord just gonna slam in through the roof like a fucking meteor? Be like, I found you.
The Kool-Aid man.
Which one? Which demon lord? There's
Think
four
of
of them.
like
The one the four is trying to summon.
Oh, Dark
The
Lord.
big bad.
The Dark Lord.
Whichever the one is the one that Rabbit agreed to bring back to this world.
That was a completely different demon.
I know. I just want to bring it up since we're so morally high ground with what Fasha's been doing lately.
Anyway.
I've lost the plot.
We all lost the plot.
There's plot.
What plot? What?
It's called Caleb's Drip.
Oh, yeah,
You don't have the right to speak on my drip. You stole
Oh,
my drip.
I know exactly how that plot goes. It ends with him just realizing he never had the drip.
How dare you, Fasha? How dare you?
I'm saying all this.
If we roll low on perception, can we just
Hey,
not?
Fasha, remember that one time where you were poor?
I wasn't poor. I was just a peasant. There's a difference.
What's the difference?
The difference is that I was temporarily a peasant. You will always be one.
Oh!
I was able to afford to go to a wizard school. I am not a peasant.
oh, you're a peasant.
Ooh, I'm
Specifically,
sorry. You
hold
had
on.
you had to study like this nerd. Some of us are naturally gifted.
To be
What
fair,
is happening?
to be fair, he actually went to the arcane school here in Brazil.
I know. I remember.
Anyway, let's getting back on topic since I'm also starting to lose the plot here.
Sleep dreams, Fasha. I'm about to
Talking
slap a
so
knife
much
in your
that
throat.
the DMs
It'll be the
losing what
first
he's
time
supposed
I
to
use
say.
a dagger.
Oh, be careful with that negative one in strength. You might miss and cut yourself.
Feel free to detect them.
Jesus Christ!
I rolled a 0 before. So
I'm rolling one now.
Feel free to take the rest of the day off.
yay!
Well, the first thing we'll definitely do is check out that panini place.
I definitely did not know we were employed by this guy. That he was giving us days off. But thank you.
Yeah, you are pseudo employed by this person for your freedom to move about the city without being arrested by the cops.
But he just said we were already done with that. So how is he giving us the day off if we're already done with that employment contract?
No, you're still under the contract. He wants you to
Oh.
stop Big Mundo. That means stopping everything.
Which is what I asked to do. What the fuck?
Yeah, like I said,
We're gonna do it tomorrow.
yeah. He
No,
basically,
tragic. I hope your cold never gets better.
Considering it's been like 4 days and no improvements, you might be right.
Can we go find an inn so we can go on break for a bit?
If you want, Aunt, we can provide you with some hospitality in one of our exclusive suites.
I would like to go back to my house, please.
Yeah, I would.
Oh, right, you let
Barb
her.
would, yeah, Barb would. But yeah,
Oh, right, man. You have family here. That's coming back to me now.
I forgot you were here.
Who are you?
I also want to check up on Jim Pog.
all right, I'll go rest.
Then you can use one of our carriages to take you back to Jim Park's place.
Yay!
Also, I'll assign some personal men to help keep an eye on him while you guys are continuing your investigation in the Big Mundo's actions and operation. Because it sounds like because the one officer got away, he probably recognizes Tilfa.
Oh, you're right. We should hurry back.
We've all got to go back to the gym box.
That's a weird thing to say, considering he wasn't the one collecting the taxes from people. But sure.
This is a chill dude.
Let's go back.
But Big Mundo knows who Jim Park is, as does everyone else in the mafia.
Oh my God, you're famous by relation. No.
It's
No
rough
one
out
to
here.
we gotta hurry.
Right. And she goes out. For the sake of expediency, you guys hop into the carriage and you drive back to Gilbert's house, where Jim Park is. Make a perception check.
Son of a bitch. I
He's
know.
already gone.
You're villain.
Who?
Leave the old man alone.
Hey. he
Who's
does
making
that-
this perception check?
Not 20 for 26.
Okay,
Oh, hold on.
skip.
Whoa.
What did
Okay,
everyone
I
else
guess I have
get?
to do the room.
I got A6.
What are we rolling?
I got 24.
Everyone make a perception check. Yep. I know Kyoku
Oh,
has a
perception.
26.
Barb also got a 26, I saw.
All right, Barbara
I got
got 26.
19.
19 for Fasha. Barbara got 6.
11.
11 for Ning and Hanyakusha.
24.
All right. As you guys are pulling up to the house, and making your way up to the front door, you find everything is perfectly fine, and Jim Park is currently sitting in his lounging chair in the living room.
You made it back!
Oh, thank God.
Dear! You look absolutely terrible! What happened?
You know, I don't like the way you said that. I'm gonna use divine sense.
What the fuck?
Right? Like, you had us in a heart attack.
Well, Granny, what big eyes you have.
Ah, it's
Divine sense.
oh, for spotting my prey.
Divine sense. You feel nothing.
Okay.
Actually, hold on a second.
On second thought, you feel a presence you haven't
If
felt
he's a
for a
fiend in
very long
disguise, I know.
time.
You feel a slight divine presence emanating from Jim Park. It's very faint, like a blessing that's at the end of its lifespan.
Oh, so it's a
Oh, okay.
celestial thing?
Celestial thing, yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. That's okay.
That's totally fine. You go
That's
on.
not
being
what I
your
was
own
expecting.
way.
All right.
But you also feel a massive celestial boon presence coming from Tilfa and the sword.
Yeah, I was looking for the fiendish presence, not the celestial. So we're good. We're good.
There's nothing there.
If anything. And hey, Jim Park, I know this might sound crazy, but you and Tilfa has to come with us.
I'm not allowed to go anywhere.
I'll carry you.
To be fair, Hungakusha, I think they already said they were going to provide protection. So
yeah,
he
the
should be
Godfather
fine.
said that he's going to be sending men to keep an eye on the place.
Yes, well, I'll make sure we get some tea ready for them.
Plus, I wanted to talk to Jim Park myself, so I'll also be here for a while.
I don't want to split the party, so I'm also going to be here.
Well, fuck it. I guess we're staying.
For whatever reason.
I guess sleep over at Jim Pox, huh?
You guys are so scared, man. It's just splitting the party.
Last time we split the party, some people almost died.
Who?
Well, last time we split the party, people did die. The enemy.
Yeah, it was the enemy, man.
One time when I missed a session, you guys flew into cobwebs and fought spiders.
What's the session?
Out of character.
Not now, Jim Pox.
I'm talking to God.
He's very religious.
Adventure. That's what we call it whenever we go to an adventure. We call it a session. Like a drinking session.
Oh, I
Or
remember
a
those.
smoking session.
We did a lot when I was with my friends back in the day. There it is. I like how his voice has changed like 5 times throughout me speaking with him.
What was your favorite session, Jim Pock?
Oh no!
A long time ago, and this is where we're going to take a quick 15-minute break.
Yeah, this is gonna be fantastic.
Everyone's knocked out in the living room thanks to Jim Pox's story.
Anyway, we'll be back in
Long
about 20 minutes, give or take. As we're gonna take basically, you guys are gonna be taking the rest of the day off, so you guys are gonna get a long rest for this.
Nice.
Level.
Which means that yes, you will get your experience and possibly a level up as well.
And I could change out my spells.
Yep, and you can change out your spells and everything like that too. So,
Nice.
with that in mind, we'll be right back after a few minutes. See you guys shortly. And we are back finally. Sorry about the long break time. We were just analyzing character level ups because several characters leveled up from this last encounter, technically from 2 to 3 sessions ago. So we'll just take care of that now. Anyway, you guys take the rest of the day off and actually get a good night's rest. During the night, nothing actually happens. Unless
I want to talk to Jim Pock. Yeah, something did happen.
Wait, did you say we get a long rest? Is that what you said?
You guys get a long rest, and any level up effects do happen after the long rest. So, meanwhile, that night, Jim Pock's kind of dozing off in his chair, and Foster, you approach him.
Hey, Jim Pock, wake up.
What can I do for you?
Well, I wanted your opinion about something, or see if you had any knowledge about this. Today, well, it's happened before, honestly, but today it was more prevalent and it's lasted longer. How do I say this? Basically, I'm more in tune to fire magic than I am than any other kind of magic.
Oh, I thought you were talking about something physical. Oh, magic. I'm interested.
Okay, that's good. It's good that you're interested. Anyway, here, it's better if I just show you, and then I try to conjure the same blue flame that appeared today, but it just comes out as normal flames.
Make an Arcana check.
Arcana check. Well, that's not a good roll. What was my modifier?
7. That's Kyoku. Never mind.
Yeah, stop looking at Kyoku. See, 16.
6 is your modifier. Modifier 6. So yeah, 16. So yeah, you try indicating, and more or less what as you try, you cast it normally. You make the flame appear here, but you're trying to make it blue, and all you do is just make the flame smaller and hotter. So it's like a regular blue flame. It's not the same wispy blue flame that you saw before.
Okay, this isn't it. This is what I'm talking about. It was blue earlier. Yes.
Yeah, we're back.
But this is not what I'm talking about. It was blue earlier without having to make it hotter. I guess it's nothing for now, and I wisp the flame away. I don't have to read your thoughts.
Sorcerer, aren't you?
Yes.
Magic came to you more naturally. No real studying being involved, correct?
Well, besides just learning some few spells and actually how to use it, yeah, you're right.
Have you ever done this spell before?
And as he kind of like flicks his hand, you see this ethereal purplish hand, and created from like wind magic form. I think he kind of maneuvers it around, and it does a little like twiddle with the fingers, and then it gives it thumbs up.
I think I've seen Kyoku use a form of this spell, but I haven't tried yet.
Gods. Imagine the wind coalescing into a solid form in the shape of your hand, and
then I cast Mage Hand almost immediately as soon as he finishes his sentence. And I was like, huh.
Yeah. Yours is not quite purplish in nature. It is actually more whitish in nature, actually. More like hot air has coalesced into a into a wispy-like hand, or into ethereal hands. So it's like steam. Yeah, it's like steam, and so it's fire elemented to some degree.
Yeah, so as you can see, once I've seen the spell enough times and it's explained how it's used, I could pretty much instantly learn it and then cast it.
It's definitely within your blood, that's for sure. Not I've known a few mages that are quite capable of using magic without any form of arcane study. Heck, even my friend Momo, she was very good at natural fire magic, mostly because of her dragon blood.
But but here's the thing, Jim Pog. I've looked through my family history for the past 2 centuries ago, and not a single person has been able to cast magic without having to go to some sort of school.
Then perhaps.
So if it's in my blood,
perhaps it's a latent power that you have from before. Or how many generations you say?
In the past, we only keep records of our family tree since our noble heritage started, which was about 2 centuries ago.
Ah, so 10 years ago or 20 years ago.
Centuries.
I'm old.
Centuries.
900 years old, you look. When 900 years you become. Tell me if your memory gets any better.
I'll come and see you when I'm that old.
Hopefully I won't be alive by then. You realize how many times I've seen the same people make the same mistakes over and over and over? Hey, our economy would be in such a better place if it wasn't anyway.
But isn't it highly unlikely that it would skip so many generations and then suddenly it appear and only to me?
Not necessarily. In fact, I remember one individual specifically. Oh, what was her name again? Diane, that's what it was. Diane, yes. He was one of the chosen wielders like me. Her brother was one as well. Yet, despite being biologically twins, only she could use magic. And she wasn't a learned student. In fact, she came from a far-off village. Around where Rindale used to be, I think. Maybe north of Rindale. Anyway, hey. The point is that and when she started learning magic, it came to her quickly as well.
Fair enough.
Now,
I did have one.
Oh, go ahead.
Yes. No.
Okay, well, I'll continue my story then, Fred.
Yeah, go.
If I remember correctly, I think there was a very passing relationship between her and the original user of the blade, formerly known as the blade, currently known as the Twin Blade. Okay, that's my story.
Fascinating. I was also thanks for the new spell, but I wouldn't have. I was going to ask to see if you would have maybe a spell I don't know yet to help me out in some battles.
What are you trying to do specifically?
Well, today, well, I'll spare you the gory details, but today I was, let's just say, surrounded by enemies that were very necrotic in nature. That's not how I want to put this. Can I get a take 2?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do the voice! You fucker. The DM gets to take 2. The players, no take 2s for you.
Don't worry, where's your heart?
Anyway, today I was physically surrounded by enemies, and then I was not only that, I was basically kidnapped by a tentacle and then eaten. Yeah, you can imagine my surprise and great fear when this happened.
I've had that happen before too. It ain't fun.
Shit.
Oh, the stories you could tell, Jim Pock.
Oh,
Anyway,
I can tell.
Is there perhaps a spell that you could teach me that I don't know about that would be better protect me from melee-like things?
Well,
This would be your cue to teach me fire shield.
Not the spell.
No,
Not the...
no. Fasha will be creating that spell on his own, but
Oh,
like,
okay.
Ah, yeah, the actual thing.
well,
yeah, the
I'm not sure if it would be helpful, but are you familiar with the shield spell?
And then Jimbot kind of just like Jimbot casts the shield spell, and you see again a purplish-ish wind-like force or form around him for a brief moment.
I've seen it casted before.
Haven't you cast shield before?
I don't even know shield.
Oh, no, fair enough.
I've casted shield.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you have seen it.
Okay.
That's what.
Tell me, how does the spell work?
Well, predominantly, again, much like how you can coalesce the wind into a solid object, for instance, the mage hand, and it's a similar thing for the spell as well. Now, granted, I also know that there are a number of ways to utilize the spell and apply it in many different forms.
So let's say if I wanted to do the same thing, but turn it into fire.
Yes, a similar aspect. Instead of focusing on wind magic specifically, focus on fire.
And then right in the middle of a sentence, I cast fire shield on myself.
Put that down! Too hot!
And I decast it. It's like, nice.
Right,
Thanks.
My God.
Thanks, Jim Block. I have one more question that I think you're probably the only wizard within like 100 miles that could answer this.
It's gonna all burn down the house.
Not today, no.
What's your question?
Your house lives another day.
My question is, Jim Pock, is I can learn spells and I can customize them, but I've never actually created one. I don't know how to.
Oh, that's the fun part. No one really knows how to create a spell. But I'll tell you the wizard's approach and how many create a spell. Formulations, calculations, and science. Magic is a
Okay, I'm gonna change the music here real fast. Let's something a little bit more.
Is Jim Talk changing his radio?
He just suggests the radio a little bit. Tonight on AMC.
It's something more whimsical. So
Magic is but a force that exists within our world. It is not something that can be controlled, only manipulated. As such, being able to create fantastical spells can be done by anyone with the knowledge. It's only a matter of how to go about applying it. Let's take for example, this spell.
and as you see, he ignites his hand, and request.
It's gonna sound weird, but would you cut your arm, please?
What?
Cut your arm.
Sorry. That caught me by surprise. Okay. All right. I trust you, Jimbuck. That's not the problem. The problem is I don't own a dagger.
You can burn yourself too. That works.
Yeah, fuck it. I cast. I will just fucking envelop my hands in flames and grab my own arm.
Yeah, go
Not
ahead.
really a spell for that.
Go ahead and roll a d6 for me.
If you want, Fasha, I have a dagger that you can use.
You're not even here.
Phantom being Phantom, just sitting in a corner.
He's all stealth right now. Yeah, burning hands is you putting your hands together and shooting out a whole fucking wave of flames. That is not what we need right now.
You sure?
Yes, it's a cone. Anyway, I grab my own forearm with my fire-coated hand. And you just... All right.
What's the damage?
Please hurry. This 2 damage.
2 damage. Yeah. So yeah. You basically give yourself 2nd-degree burn uneasily. On the one arm.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, I'm not quite as proficient as Momo, but...
And he reaches over, and you feel yourself actually get healed 4 health.
Considering it wasn't at full health, it's a plus.
Yeah. So, yeah. You see that the flames envelop your arm, and instead of more burning, you actually feel like the skin and healing up as well.
That was weird. I've never seen healing magic like that.
Me to do it again. It's not easy. Simply, I'm the great and powerful wizard, so I know a few secrets. The point is, if a wizard like myself can use healing magic, which is often used by those who are more connected to the divine and nature itself, then anything's possible. You just need a simple
As long as you believe.
Don't say that.
We're gonna give Jim Park a heart attack, you guys. Why are we eavesdropping on Foster's conversation? Suddenly he's 2 hours ago he's a war criminal. Suddenly we have to listen to what he's saying.
The whole party's peeking around a corner.
We gotta make sure he doesn't kill the old man.
Anyway, the point is I only figured out how to do that basic heal through experimentation and trial, and figuring out the correct formulation and understanding of how that type of magic works. But it seems like you already know how to heal.
It looks greatly different from yours, and I kind of just like I cast Cure Wounds too because I'm still not at full health.
You haven't actually gone through the full.
Yeah, the actual long rest. Yeah, no,
long
I know.
rest, yeah.
Yeah, so and like as I cast the Cure Wounds on myself, it's more of just like a healing green light.
I see.
Yeah,
That,
vastly different from you.
that again is probably because of your lineage. It is not surprising to find those. It's not surprising if you actually dig deep enough into one's history to find some sort of connection to the firstborn themselves.
The firstborn. Why did you say it like that, Jim Puck?
Do you want the historical reason or the real reason?
Wouldn't the historical reason be the real reason?
Because they were the firstborn. They were the first creations of the gods themselves.
But they were humanoid in nature, right? Mostly.
Some even describe them as angels.
History check to
Go ahead.
16. Would I know exactly what the species?
You have seen their ruins multiple times throughout your journeys. In fact, the ancient ruins at all the lakes that you have investigated a while back are ruins of the firstborn.
You're talking about the Azimir.
How their name eventually changed. For legal reasons.
Angel porn.
Sure.
Yeah.
We'll we'll talk about that one later.
We'll figure that out. So that they're called the Firstborn now. For now.
The Firstborn, yeah.
Yeah, the Firstborn, because they were.
Alright.
Perhaps you have somewhere deep in your past. Your great times 97 ancestors were some of the first ones. And as time and evolution disseminated through the eras, you were born. Perhaps it's from a key set of events that your blood has awakened. Even I know much about the first ones. They're already long since dead, and when I was born.
I'm not one for. I'm
Sounds
not
like
one.
some discrimination.
I'm not one for destiny, Jimpak, but you've given me much to think about.
It wasn't one for destiny either. Fate sometimes has a strange way of rearing her head.
We are still the Amazon delivery driver. We're still the...
Jimpak, one last question. I'm sorry for so many tonight.
No, I like answering questions.
You and the rest of the users that you were with back in your time, you all were the very first ones, right?
No. We were, well, in the case of me, I was probably like the 75th. It's a long story, long story. Now, back in my day, the sacred blades were actually handed down through the generations. It wasn't that. In fact, it wasn't quite. In fact, it was strange to hear that. What was his name again? Momo's uncle. It's quite strange that he was still alive after 1,000 years. Uncle fought in the Draconian Civil War as one of the last remaining members of the original Night Watch. As for the blade that I used, well, it was handed down from one generation to the next. Mostly as a status symbol for those who were considered the most capable and powerful wizards at the time of graduating from the academy. Like a valedictorian thing. Weird.
Tell me, Jimpak, there were users in human territory, right?
Yes. During my time, it was unknown, though. There was only 11 blades created. The 11th one, the one for humans, was sundered in two. Split right down the middle, forming two blades. It said that the original wielder of the original human who wielded the blade went into hiding to prevent the humans from actually having two weapons to maintain a political balance between everyone. All that ended up doing was putting humans into shame and being looked down upon by the other races for not having the sacred weapon. But I think it was the right call.
Much to think about, indeed.
It was because of that the humans became more humbled and understood the position that they were given. When the twin blades were found, it was the humans that reunited everyone. There was no coalition back in the day. There was no storm guard. Well, there was a storm guard. It was just a keep and everything like that. But there was no united front. We were all individuals.
Well, Jimpak, I'm still not fully rested. I'm very tired today.
I'm tired too.
I think I'm going.
It's from old age.
I think you're always tired, Jimpak.
So, now that I've relinquished my authority over the blade.
And you can definitely tell, like,
Jim-
yeah, he's acting more like an old. His demeanor is more of that of an old man.
Is anyone around us, or is it just me and Jim Pot?
Phantom's in the room, apparently.
uh,
I don't know. Is anyone else around listening to this conversation?
Well, she said it was a private conversation, so I assume we're not.
We're in the house. I assume the house is small enough that we could hear Jimbot from a mile away. We could be across the house in a different room.
Here's the thing:
I
the
think
house
it's
is
like
actually
a room over, just sleeping.
the house is large enough to accommodate a half giant.
Oh my lord!
Yeah, Jim Dog has his house designed to accommodate every type of every citizen or every species in Cestria, every race in Cestria.
Even ancient dragon worms?
Okay, no, they would have to shift down.
So yes or no? Is anyone else in the room?
Just me, I think.
Yeah, no, just Phantom.
He's spending.
Right,
he's
fair.
spending it now. He's spending time resummoning Casper.
Yeah, he's in a meditative ritual state right now, summoning Casper.
He's in the other room learning spells.
I mentally connect with Jempok, and I'm talking to his mind, and I ask him. I was like, and I ask him, Jempok, are you going without the weapon? Are you going to die soon?
I still have a few years left in me. I hope. I hope I have a few years left in me.
Maybe life's funny. I don't know.
Funny in that way, yes indeed. Everyone dies eventually. Whether it be through honorable combat or simply old age.
Fair enough. As long as not being separated from the weapon is what's going to cause it, that's fine.
No, but I think it has significantly reduced the amount of remaining time. I've lived long enough. I've seen many generations of my offspring grow, thrive. I've seen their generation go off, and the next one, and the next one.
Pretty sure you're like almost a millennia old, so.
Oh yeah, over. I'm like 1,007, 986.
Yeah, so yeah, over a millennia. You've literally seen and like the rise and fall of like entire eras. So.
Indeed.
Anyway, I'm gonna head to bed.
I think I shall do this.
And he kind of just stands up,
He
grabs.
just falls asleep immediately in the chair.
Yeah, tries to stand
I
up.
think I'll do this. I use the newfound mage hand to just slip a blanket onto him. Well, good night, Jim Buck, as I head upstairs.
As you
Assuming there are stairs.
yeah, there's an
So
upstairs.
did he stand up before falling asleep? Is he just asleep
He
standing up?
he started to stand up and then just fell back into the chair and fell asleep.
Oh, okay.
As you leave the room, though, you do see Tilfa kind of standing in the archway of the kitchen, looking a little down crest.
You know, Tilfa, I've lost family before as well. It's never easy, but it does get better.
I know. It's just
Yeah,
I've known Jim Park my entire life. Even after my parents died, he took care of me.
it's all. Well, that's a good thing. You have to enjoy the time that you did have.
I
She's also
didn't
covered.
even
She's
get
also
to really...
covered up in bandages as well. She's got really hurt.
Right! Forgot about that! I cast Cure Wounds at the...
I'm fine. I'm fine. It's
But as I was saying, I never really got to know my parents. My parents died before I was even the age of 6.
Right here. Don't even have to go anywhere. Just right here.
I hear background noise. Sorry.
And
Yeah, I know. I'll be right back.
so, and it sounds like, according to Jim Bach himself, because I'm assuming you heard us, looks like he still has a few more years anyway.
yeah. That's why I want to see him off with a smile.
You're truly a kind person, Tilfa. Not one that I would imagine has to be there when we have this inevitable showdown with 4 demon lords, but a kind person all the same. I'm sorry that it has to be you that was chosen.
It's alright. I've always felt a little like an outcast around here. You've probably noticed it, but gnomes, we are very complacent people. And then
Does anyone have the definition of complacent?
It's called Google, sir.
I don't want to say lazy, but I
I've heard it used before. I've never actually had to think of what it
hang
fucking
on, I
meant.
got you.
What's going on? What did I come back to?
Pasha not knowing words.
Complacent, showing smug or uncritical satisfaction with oneself or one's achievements.
Refers to being self-satisfied to the point of being unaware or unconcerned about potential dangers, flaws, or the need for improvements.
You know what? That does fit the gnomes, yeah.
What word?
Complacent.
Oh, okay.
as you can tell, we've always just kind of accepted that the mafia runs the city for the most part, despite us even having an elected government.
Yes, I know. It's one of the stranger things here, and if I could, I would change it, but I don't really have any power here.
That's why I think my grandpa and I kind of are in favor of the Godfather. Since he came into power, he's been trying to change the mafia, at least for Brazil specifically, into a better organization. He's one of the few gnomes that's actually tried to help our people grow and develop as independent.
I have my own reserves about it until on this part I can see that he's doing good, but a new Dawn, a new Godfather will come into power. And can we honestly say that he will do the same as the current one will?
I don't know, but I know for a fact that if Big Mundo comes into power, based off of what I've seen today, it won't be good for anybody.
This is true.
You hear sniffling from in the distance.
Just because I got a cold being in that drafty fucking basement.
It's not the cold. He can hear the sad talk and the inspiration that you finally say for once in your life. So it's like, I'm sad because damn, I relate. I don't know my parents either.
He just comes bursting into the room.
But Tilfa knows her parents. He actually.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah,
Kyoku doesn't know his real parents.
And then hearing Tifa say that she was only outcast years, and then my thought process like, we're a group of outcasters in one fucking family. So beautiful.
Speak for yourself. My fucking village loves me.
Outcast?
All my friends are dead.
Didn't we just leave my home like not even a few weeks ago?
Well, I mean, okay. Besides, because
Not
possibly
even a
the name
week.
was
It's only been 2 days.
The point of the matter I'm saying is that the fact is this is so relatable to Inuyasha, so he's trying his best to keep his mask contained, because his mask will automatically show what emotion he feels, so he's trying to hide the sadness and proudness at the same time, hoping no one sees.
Hey man, you never asked, so. You were saying, Tilfa?
Oh, right. Yeah, I've always
Yeah,
felt like
he's not even actually in here. He's just in the next room sniffling.
I'm in the next room hearing it, so I'm just sniffling.
I always felt like there was more that I could be doing than just taking care of my grandpa. And even today, and she just kind of is just looking at her hands. And which are wrapped up in bandages. I felt something within me that I feel like has always been there. And I mean, at first it scared me, but then I felt reassured. It's hard to describe.
You don't need to. Most of what you said, I kind of relate to. As you might have heard with Gempak, most of my family didn't know magic, but somehow I'm innately attuned to it, especially when it comes to fire and healing magic. But not only that, as a noble, I know my decisions and the weight of those decisions are great, and not only that, so are the responsibilities. But even so, I always wanted to help people more, at least more in the now. Politics are too slow sometimes when there are people that could use help now. At the very least, maybe I could stop some criminals from doing to other parents what happened to my parents. So no, I understand.
Let's do our best and tomorrow.
And I go, hell yeah! And I raise up my forearm with my the bottom of my fist facing towards her to like kind of do like the gesturing same, like a tiny little fist bump.
And she kind of views you, just brings both her fists up and just like determined nod.
You hear a sniffle in the other room from Kyoku as well.
There's no conversation private here!
The walls are thin!
What are you talking about?
Thin, sorcerer. The walls.
So what are you talking about? We just have a cold.
As you guys are yelling out how it's like the silly group that you are, Tilfo just gives a tearful smile.
Kyoku yells from the other room, I'm proud of you!
You'll always be an outcast to us.
Okay, I don't know who they're yelling at, but I really need to get some rest. I've exerted most of my magic today.
Yeah, I feel exhausted as well.
And I guess we're all doing a slumber party at Gempak. Fuck it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Why not, dude? Yo, bring out the s'mores.
There's enough rooms for you guys to do so.
What? We don't all have to smush into like just one room? Nope. Because Fasha would make you peasants sleep on the floor.
There's at least 7 rooms rooms that are.
I will haunt your dreams tonight, Fasha.
Oh, shit.
Kyoku,
Be quiet and call back your bird.
Kyoku calls from the other room. Fasha,
He's already here.
room in here.
Yeah, Kyoku's like, Fasha, I've got some room in here.
Fasha, I've got room in here. You want to come over?
I think there are plenty of rooms, Kyoku, but thanks for the offer.
No. I think there's only this one.
fucking deception check and insight check.
Deception. Okay.
Slowly slips down, like, what?
Okay, yeah. Where's deception on here? There.
No, yeah.
That's a
If
16.
you win.
16.
11. Like, I just believe him. I was like, all right, fine. You're sleeping on the floor.
No.
Walk into the room. There's 2 beds.
Hey, Fasha. Persuasion check.
For you to sleep on the floor?
No. For me to not sleep on the floor, we share a bed.
It's not.
You have to challenge this. You have to challenge this.
Well, Hita just said there was 2 beds.
I know, but
Unless the Kyoku push them together and disguise it to look like one bed.
Tragic, can I roll persuasion?
You know what? If we can stick with the fact that there are 2 beds and that you disguise them to look like one bed, yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
I'll do
Okay. Okay. All right, go ahead.
Together.
I'll roll another insight check.
I hope you have a nat 1.
A
A 5.
How's an 8?
Okay, yeah,
It
he won.
clearly looks like the
He's
beds have been
barely.
pushed together. The beds are tucked in. You can see the seam right down the middle and the 2 frames together. You can also see the drag marks across the thing. Also, you're pretty sure you heard it being dragged across the room earlier today.
Yeah, no,
Fucking wild.
you're sleeping on the floor, Kyoku.
Oh,
As
how could you,
Foster
Fasha?
just kind of lays on both beds at the same time.
Yeah, I love how the disguise. I see through the disguise, and I'm still just like, no, you're sleeping on the floor, just for trying.
Kyoku curls up on the floor next to the bed.
And then yet again, I use Mage Hand to throw a pillow and blanket on the floor.
Kyoku in turn uses Mage Hand to bring a blanket to you as well.
A blanket? What the fuck is a blanket?
A blanket.
He brought out the blicky! No! Alright,
Go ahead and
That's
make
not the only thing that Mage Hand could do, by the way.
Goku, make a Constitution saving throw for the night.
What? this is concerning. Saving throw? Okay.
No.
You get this amount of exhaustion
That's
for
a
being
7.
sexually frustrated.
You have a terrible night's sleep. on that hard cold floor, you do. It's restless. You have 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh fuck! I
That's
hate
so
you.
that's so great because now I don't have exhaustion. I just passed it off to you.
You suck.
Pasha, you still have 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh, does it not go away? One go away if I level up?
No, it does not go in when you level up. It goes away after a long
Okay.
rest.
Alright, well we can be exhausted together. Fuck it.
In the same room, exhausted together. Hell yeah!
Oh god, no! Wait a minute. wait.
Also, Pasha, make a wisdom saving throw.
Again? Jesus, man.
Again.
Again!
Yeah.
Again!
Oh man, these rolls are shit lately. 8.
You also have not a very good dream.
Can you give him a?
The fuck did I dream about?
I don't know, Phantom. What sort of nightmare did you give him?
Wait a minute! What the fuck did Phantom do? What did you do to me?
Hell yeah.
What a flex.
I think Phantom had said something about like, I'm gonna give you a nightmare tonight.
I didn't think you can't physically do that. Does he have a spell to do that?
It's a one-time use spell, actually.
It's a subconscious spell that he didn't mean to cast.
He didn't even cast it. Casper did when he cawed. When I fell asleep that night in the ringing distance, all I heard was echoes of Casper's caws inside my head.
Pasha has a nightmare of Hanyakusha and his tentacles.
Oh god!
Wow. I'm sitting here chilling. Minding my business.
We could say it's a little bit of PTSD from the plant.
Yeah, it's PTSD for me from the rivalry that is me and Hangakusha, but also I was just swallowed by a plant, and before that, it wrapped me in a tentacle. So yeah, it works out.
It works out.
It kind of just joined forces for one nightmare.
Is there anything else anyone wants to do specifically tonight?
Oh, by the way, I forgot to roll for the damage reduction of the fire damage I fucking took. So technically, I took no damage because I rolled a 5. I went to burn myself, but it was like, oh damn.
In this scenario,
yeah, I know. For context,
you intentionally took the damage. You weren't trying to reduce it or anything like that.
I know, it's still funny to think about.
Anyway, but yeah, Barb, anything you want to do tonight, Ragna?
I think we're good. Barb wants to go to sleep. She's tired.
Okay, so Barb's just asleep the entire time.
Yeah.
Alright, Ragna, anything you wanted to do?
Nothing specific, just the nightly prayers and stuff.
Alright then. And you do feel a renewed connection to the divine. It's not as strong as it was before, but it's there.
It's a connection to me because I'm a divine soul sorcerer. I'm his new god.
Oh no.
No,
You're a paladin, right? Cast your oath to me, the noble.
I'll be Oath of the Crayon. I thought about it.
The oath of the crayon.
The crown.
The oath of the crayon. They taste good.
To protect all of the green crayons.
But
The green ones taste the best.
I forget. When you spoke with the dwarf back in Dragonia, I forget. Did he hand you a prayer book or something?
He handed me the holy symbol of the 4.
Okay. Go ahead and make a religion check.
Oh yeah, and a book.
Oh yeah. Oh, so yeah. I just want to make sure you had the book. We'll say that part of you're kind of looking through the book, and go ahead and make a religion check for me on how much you kind of taken from today. You're exhausted while dealing with this, so this just determines how much you actually comprehend.
A 14.
14. So, despite your fatigue from today's fight, looking through the booklet, you see the teachings of like the gods in broad scheme of things. You look thoroughly through Fitness and Asuka's teachings and what they stand for. You also kind of start breezing through Efrithe, Nomthros, Udin, and Silfarith. And you do kind of start seeing like, these teachings aren't necessarily the same as what I was taught when I was a cleric. And it's a little bit of you're kind of getting a little bit of a different understanding, especially when you look at Asuka's and Ifrithe's viewpoints and find that they're fairly similar but different. Namely, for the fact that while both of them are goddesses of judgment and justice, Epherness is more of the subtle judgment and of an individual, where Asuka's is the harsh judgment of an individual.
Are you saying there could be differences in religion based on denomination?
An impossible thought.
But it's starting to make you understand that, now I understand why Asuka forsake me as soon as I made a deal with a demon. She is the,
oh my god, who would have thought?
She is the harsh judgment type god. It is one does not learn unless punishment is strict and accountability is upheld. But Epherness is a more lenient judge of character based on the morality of what are you actually trying to do. Are you taking on evil for the sake of good, or are you taking on evil for the sake of evil? And thinking back to when you made that deal with the succubus nonchalantly, you were taking on evil for the sake of good. You were going to use the demon to try and find the Dragonian hero. Never got around to it, but it was taking on evil for the sake of good.
Minor trifles kind of interrupted that.
Do I have to repeat myself?
No, I said my inner trifles got in the way of that.
Exactly, yeah. So in the scenario, you realize that, yes, you got lucky and found a loophole, and basically found a loophole out of the situation you were in by finding the person before the contract could be fulfilled proper.
Well, she can't be happy.
Yeah, but you have a feeling that while Asuka may not have fully forgiven you, perhaps another god has forgiven your transgressions to some degree.
Yeah.
But thinking back to the words of the dwarf, it is not just one god that exists. They are not vying for power between each other. They are not rivals to each other. They function as one full pantheon.
Order of the Pantheon.
Pretty much.
A fellowship of the Pantheon.
Yep. So, you get the feeling that if you continue down this path and learn more about what the gods actually stand for and what they actually represent, you may regain some former vestige or new version of power that you once had. With that in mind, Anyakasha, I'm assuming you're outside, right? Or are you inside the house? You're outside?
I'm outside sleeping. I don't want anyone to see a grown man cry.
This
I'll find out.
Hear him cry.
This is the last thing you see before you pass out for the night as well. You do see Tilfa come outside and kind of sit with Fenrir. For the sake of brevity and the fact that you're also getting tired from nearly going down once or twice today. The part you don't get to pick up her entire conversation with Fenrir, but she just has a conversation about the day, how she feels that she had a power within her that she's never felt before, and it grew stronger as the fight went on. And when she was in the throat of the plant, she swore she heard a voice call out to her.
Oh no, not an inner anime monologue.
Yeah, an anime monologue, pretty much.
She had a sniffle from a distance.
Fenrir looks up, just kind of stares in your direction.
I give him the shush. It's like, don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Staring daggers at you, just lays his head back down. But talk about how like this voice told her to fight, right, and to stand strong. And how like the
Don't give up.
like how the sword basically it was like the sword was telling her not to give up and gave her the strength to cut her way free. But then she makes a solemn promise to Fenrir that she won't give up and she will continue to fight and get stronger for the sake of her grandpa, for the sake of her grandfather and for Cestria as a whole.
I can't be any prouder. God, the chrome's so fat.
With that in mind, she does pull out a she does pull out what looks to be a sending stone. She says a message, and you see the radiant bird-like. You see the stone transform into a radiant, glowing bird and fly off into the distance. She waits and waits. There doesn't seem to be a reply. And you see her kind of walk back into the house with a little bit of a concerned look on her face. And as door shuts and you occasionally see the candlelight inside, or the arcane light from the magical stones beginning to go out as, she's turning off the lights for the night. Now, can't help but wonder what that was about.
Great, knowing how curious this motherfucker is, he's gonna ask. Bah!
With that, dawn breaks on the next day. Some people getting more restful sleep than others. As you all...
I woke up early.
Yep.
Kyoku looks up at
You woke up
Fasha.
early, but you're still surprised to find that Tilfa woke up before everyone else again and is already preparing breakfast and everything.
Kyoku just has a stiff pain in his neck.
Who? What?
Kyoku just wakes up with a stiff pain in his neck.
Yeah. Story of my life. Fucking, you hear him put his hand on his neck, turn it sideways, and you hear.
Can I sneak my way into Tilfa?
Yeah, she's
Whoa, get consent first.
She's in the kitchen!
That's not what you said. You said into Tilfa, not into the room Tilfa is in.
Your ass.
If I can't dive into the ocean without Tom pulling me like this, neither can.
Anyway, yeah, go ahead and make a stealth check.
I'm going to frostbite
Let's
you.
being buggy.
I'm gonna frostbite you.
Who?
Whoever's trying to sneak into Tilfa.
It's immortalized.
Thank you, Eugene.
I can't roll for some reason.
What did you get?
No, I said I can't roll. My
7.
browser's acted up.
Do you have a physical dice available?
Let me see if I can find it. You for now just keep talking. I found D20.
Okay, good. Roll it.
So
Take
my
9
stuff
damage.
is
Stealth is
probably +5.
Plus 5. Yes, you are correct.
9 damage from you, Buck.
that's a nat 20, baby.
So 25. Give me a second. I gotta look
Nat
up some...
20s don't mean
I'll look
shit.
Nine
No, yeah. You got your glory dice for it, alright, because you're sneaking really well. There's just one problem.
Nice. What?
You gotta sneak past Fenrir.
Shit! He's outside!
Yes, and so are you.
Shit! I nat 20. Fuck you. You telling me Fenrir beats a nat 20?
Nat 20s don't mean shit unless it's battle. Remember when I made a big deal about this?
He smells you.
He smells you and opens his eyes just as you cross us in front of him.
Well, this'll be fun.
He got a 26.
Morning.
It's a stupid rule, ain't it?
It's a very simple rule.
Yeah, now we have Hungakusha on our side. Bring back Nat 20s always succeeding.
No.
Out of sight beyond sight. Fuck you. Anyway.
He stares at you just like...
Fucking Thundercats.
I'm just going inside.
Then why are you sneaking?
I'm leaving you.
You open the door quietly. He's still
I didn't want to wake you.
He's still staring at you as you kind of just like, I didn't want to wake you. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get by.
Roll animal handling.
No, please
With
don't.
disadvantage.
Sure, go ahead and make an animal handling check.
I don't even know how much is my animal handling.
3.
What is it, like 2?
3.
3? There's no way I'm going to nat 20 again. That's a 16 plus 3, so 19. Let's go.
Yeah. He only beat you by 1 point. He only beat you by 1 point. Right.
So Fenrir is scary.
And real scary, yeah. It's a great dire wolf.
That you wanted to be your pet, but no animals like you.
You know what? I'm about to take animal speaking. Fuck Armor of Aether.
He's about to waste the whole ass warlock feature just to an invocation just to fucking talk to the dog.
I respect it.
But anyway, as you go in and you're more concerned about Fenrir than sneaking into the actual kitchen itself. And as you enter, Tilfin notices you. Oh, good morning, Hungakusha.
She see me in a sneaking ninja stance, get into the kitchen like
just hunched over at 1 foot, arms in T-Rex form.
Breakfast will be ready in a bit.
How the hell? What is Hero?
Well, it's hard to explain. Were you just trying to sneak up on me or something?
She's just like generally confused. Generally confused, like why, like.
No.
Deception.
Make a deception check. It's plus 9.
That's a 19. Let's go.
19.
No.
Well, like I said, it was kind of weird. Like a ping in the back of my head saying that you were coming inside.
Oh, is he now? Okay.
In more ways than one, I assume.
Until oh my god.
I didn't! Barb, it's not me!
What are you doing, Step Gnome?
This is why we can't have nice things.
Just be glad I didn't start speaking wolf to tell our wolf friend that you're thinking of naughty things.
I'm not!
Yeah. That's what we should do to prank Hungakusha, and we should make it a very well-known. Hang on. We should make it a very well-known fact that I am a telepath and can read minds. And then we should fucking tell people what Hungakusha is thinking. And it's always a lie.
Is your ass holes.
So, did you need something? Like I said, breakfast isn't going to
Blame
be ready for a
Vita.
bit.
All I wanted was a flipping horse with wings.
I get closer and I poke her cheek. What happened last night?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out.
Trying to figure me out? What?
Oh,
Last night, I saw a weird thing came from the front porch.
Oh. You're talking about the sending message?
You okay? You know, you can talk to
you
me,
can see
right?
the concerned look on her face. It's.
You know,
Why don't we get everyone together and I'll tell you then.
if that's what you want, sure.
It'd be far easier to explain it when everyone's here.
Just note this, okay? You're a fire charmer.
No, it's
You're-
nothing.
Wait a
it's-
minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Back it up. What?
Let me finish my speech, goddammit.
Bosch is like, no,
Try
not.
to be
We
nice
didn't
for
vote
once.
on this.
You're a fire charmer now, so you don't have to do things alone. You know you can
That's
count on it.
why I was going to tell everyone at breakfast.
Just say it. Forget it.
Do you? I feel like you don't get a lot of things in this situation right now.
He's
You
trying
went
to be romantical.
You went up to a female and punched and poked her in on the cheek. That's not a normal thing to do.
It's a normal thing. He doesn't deal with women that are. He was raised in a monastery. You
Yes,
think he
so
knows what he's doing 90% of the time?
Okay. Let me. Based on that, then, when did you ever poke Barb on the face?
I don't poke Bob because that's like poking a bear.
Why be careful on the face?
In more ways than one.
No, it's funny.
I'd rather live the next day.
You'd rather live.
Can I wild shape into a bear and just come around the corner?
I mean, do you want
This is some
to?
more than Barb.
Go for it.
Sure. Why not?
I use the wild shape.
I don't use it
You
very
kind
often
of
anyway, so-
like okay, but and like you're fine. You're not alone. You hear this.
You know what?
I turn around. There's a bear walking into the kitchen.
You know what? If you, Pasha, for the
Yeah.
sake of comedy, if you can beat me in a flat D20 roll, I'll poke Barb.
You what?
I'm not even in the room, and I'm not entertaining that idea because that has very not good implications.
Can I do
No,
a D20? Only
No,
Pasha?
this is only Pasha. Only Pasha can agree to this. Otherwise, it doesn't happen.
You've already heard my answer on this.
Then we're good. Problem solved. Never need to poke Barb ever.
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
Yes.
a bear walks into the kitchen.
I'm very hungry.
Ha ha. That was so funny.
I hit my head on the table.
Anyway, I probably change the music now.
I wonder if a bear could sit on a chair.
Yes.
There
Yes,
is
it can.
there is actually a
Only
chair.
if he's very careful.
There is a chair that you see that's kind of pushed aside that looks like it can accommodate a half giant. Using your paw, kind of just sliding across the thing, you just go up to you bring the chair up to the table, and you just stand up on the chair and sit down in the chair. Bear sitting at the table.
Casper's gonna fly into the kitchen and be like, "Yo, what's up, fams? Yo."
Oh, good.
Flies around for a bit, looks at Barb. Barb being in bear form, you have a basic understanding of animalistic language. It gives a caw.
I'm speaking. No, I don't think you heard me, Hita. I said I'm speaking through the bird, and I'm saying, "Yo, what's up? What's up, fams? What's up?"
After that, it looks towards the bear and then goes with an innate understanding. Barb, it's requesting to land on your shoulder.
Okay.
You just kind of flies around and lands on the bear's shoulders. Now you got a bear sitting on a chair at a table with a crow on his shoulder.
This is crazy.
A crow sitting on a bear sitting on a chair.
This is crazy.
We got an air sitting on a bear sitting on a chair.
Crow.
I need to check something real quick. Can I summon my familiar as well?
Oh my god!
Oh.
I'm not gonna
for the sake
too little this shit.
For the sake
Not,
of
by the way,
right
not the new
no.
spell. The find familiar one. Not the new one. Not that familiar.
Yeah, so for the time being, we are going to say no because you're just waking up and you didn't summon it last night.
Oh, that's fair.
And it takes an hour to summon it.
Oh,
So
it does? Okay.
you're coming downstairs to eat breakfast, and you see this thing, and you're like, you're like rubbing the crick out of your neck, and you're like, oh man, maybe I should have summoned my familiar.
I'm just shortly behind like Kyoku, and I just see all this shit, and I'm like, why can we not have one normal morning?
Because we aren't normal, says Casper.
Says Phantom coming in and from behind, because you're also getting hungry.
Naked, I'm still speaking through my bird.
Yeah, you're still speaking
yes,
through
I'll
your
also
bird, but you're
come
walking behind.
You'll get used to us, don't worry.
Will we?
I apologize.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Fake news.
Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Grandpa is still asleep right now, so I'm just gonna let him rest.
I'm gonna mage hand flick Fasha.
For your breakfast, what are you making?
And then Ragnar finally goes up.
Woohoo! I don't have to make breakfast.
Yeah, Ragnar was. I want to say, Ragnar, you were outside, like doing some warm-ups or something like that.
Kyoku walks in. He's like, oh, thank God, no spiders for breakfast.
No spiders.
Hey, my spiders are perfectly tasty and high in protein.
Only one of those statements is true.
Listen, I'm conflicted. They were tasty, but I have arachnophobia. So...
Wait, you guys
that's
ate
fine.
spiders before?
It's a long story.
They did. I did not.
I refuse.
I do not eat peasant food.
Okay, Scrooge McDuck.
Your microphone echoed, but it said
You have died long ago then from starvation.
When you specially prepare your own meals and you have the goal to do it, not really.
When?
I have a life outside this group, I hope you know.
I'm shocked, to be honest.
He works at the crematorium.
The morgatorium.
I said moratorium, not morgatorium.
Yeah, well, that's
I don't know how you got it
morgatorium.
out of Emporium.
I know it was Indian Rim or something like that, but I was like, can't remember. What the
Also,
fuck
thank you,
it was.
Fluffy, for the follow.
Fasha's the one who creates the bodies.
Yeah, for the Shadow Squads.
Look, man, it's a profitable business. I create the bodies and I get the bodies. So
Anyway, so with that in mind, I was like, well, breakfast will be ready in a moment. As she like puts the final touches, and you're served a very nice breakfast. I mean, you got eggs, sausage. There's a little bit of like leftover rice, and everything like that. Toast. Some orange juice and apple juice.
I take a bite. What does it? Does it taste good? Is she a good cook?
Make a constitution saving throw.
Oh God!
It's not bad.
We're going to die.
Is it the thing that kills him? It's food.
I'm 21. I'm 21.
Oh, the food's good. No poison. No, nothing. It was good.
The poison is crazy.
Wait, what? Hold up.
It's really good. Actually, she's a really good cook.
But what if I roll low? What would have happened?
There was suddenly poison in the food.
You mixed the ingredients wrong and it would have tasted bitter.
Rolled a 4 and not quite to his taste buds, but it's good.
I have a question, Hita.
Yes.
For something I would like to do before the session ends.
Yeah.
Can I grab a spellcaster to help me with something out front? Preferably if Jimpak is awake.
Jimpak is asleep, and
Yes,
there's
technically, I'm a spellcaster again. Let's go.
Technically, none of us know that.
Is Barb awake?
Yeah. It's the giant fucking bear.
You pose this question, everyone there's like a slight pause. And then Posh's like,
And we all just look at the bear.
Hang on. Kyoku looks around. Where's Barb? All I see is a bear.
and the bear is using a knife and fork. Or the
looks up.
I didn't know a bear could use a knife and a fork, says Casper.
Very sophisticated bear.
Ron, my experience is they typically use, I don't know, their paws.
Okay. Anyway, jokes aside, Kyoku looks at Bear.
This is very suspicious.
Bear. Kyoku looks at Bear. Can you come outside with me? I want you to help with the spell.
Oh,
you gotta speak in bear.
Okay.
Remember, you gotta speak in bear.
bear.
I'll translate.
Ah, yes, we all know the famous noises bears make. They sound like Pokemon. Bear. Bear.
Grizzly bear.
Oh man, that's
I
great.
fucking hate this.
So, Kyoku asks Barb to come outside.
I take. God.
Does Barb do it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I want some help with trying to cast this new spell. You see, it's something I've never really casted before, but hopefully it goes well. Do you think you can help me?
Sure.
Sure.
Make
Ishita?
an insight check. Kyoku.
Okay. See if I understand the roar.
See if you understand the roar. Yeah, she literally shaped into an animal. She cannot speak common.
That's a 22.
You think it's an agreement?
Okay.
Especially when she puts the knife and fork down and hops off the chair.
Hey, where are we going? Where are we going?
Well, if you want to, if you want to come outside and watch me try and cast a spell I've never tried, then you can come out.
I will change back into my human.
Hita, I want to try my summoning spell. That I just learned. It's prepared.
Oh.
All right then. So as you guys go out thing, are you planning to burn a spell slot to cast it, or are you going to cast it more as a ritual?
Is this a ritual now? No, it's not.
a ritual.
Is it?
I thought he got it because he leveled up.
Yeah, it's in it. Yeah, it's in his
Yeah,
spell.
but
It's in his
choice.
spell book. And the way that I do the spells and everything, if it's a ritual spell and you have it prepared in your daily prepared spells, you can utilize an action and burn a spell slot of that level to cast the spell. The same thing you could do for identify, detect magic, and things
Wait,
like
so
that.
I don't need to burn a spell slot if I just use a ritual?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do a ritual for 10 minutes to try and...
Yeah, well, it's 10 minutes setup and then an hour-long casting. Wait.
Oh, fuck no.
Let me
I have a
double check
mana
it.
potion.
Let me double check the spell.
He's like, wait a minute.
Let me double check it.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, something familiar is an hour-long spell. Hour-long casting thing.
It's not find familiar.
I know it's not.
It's greater.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Find the spell first, but I can't.
It's actually just summon in the S's.
I know. I passed it, and I'm trying to find it.
Okay.
Let's see.
Right next to summon elemental. And summon construct. And other summons.
Weird, because I'm at the SU, and it's not there.
It's on my... It's on my...
I was looking through the book.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
What is this from? It's from Xanathar's.
That'd be why I couldn't find it. That'd be why I couldn't find it. We got Xanathar's then. Alrighty, let's see. That's the M's. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. There it is. So, oh, it is just a straight action.
Yeah.
Huh. Then no, you cannot cast it as a ritual. There will be an action to summon it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so I'm gonna burn a spell slot and start summoning it.
Since this is
So
your
I've never
first,
casted. Yeah.
this is your first time casting it, I need you to roll me a D100.
Roll a D100.
D100.
So I've never casted this spell, and then I'm gonna do a 48. That's a 48. Please don't tell me I failed after burning a spell slot.
As you begin to channel your magical energies, you have a clear image on what you are trying to do. And as you begin and to channel the energy and then unleash it all at once, Barb, you see a magical sigil form on the ground, a magical ring. You immediately recognize this as a summoning ring. But something is off.
Very off.
As it glows, as it starts off glowing a bright, goldish yellow, it suddenly darkens and turns into a reddish hue. As
oh no,
what looks to be a portal. What looks to be a portal and smoke begins to form within it. And Do that's a challenge rating 5 or lower.
Is it challenge rating 5?
Go ahead and roll me a d6.
Oh, me?
Kyoku.
6.
6? You rolled a 6? Alrighty then. Give me for a second while I.
To be fair, I kind of sprung this up last second, so I apologize, but I thought it would be a cool way to end the session. A cool cliffhanger, if you will.
Define cool, man. Define cool.
We was already having a cliffhanger. Tiffany was about to tell us something important.
You seriously forcing us to end session with another combat?
Like, you literally fucked it.
Can I be honest?
I support your decision, Eugene.
Can I be honest with you? I forgot that she was about to tell us something.
A minute ago.
That was 10 minutes ago
already.
Let's see.
So I apologize for throwing stuff off the rails.
Let's just.
I mean, for all the chaos, I do apologize.
Nope, that's still too strong. I think this one falls. Nope, that's still too strong. I think there was a demon CR5.
He's trying to find something that fits the summoning requirements.
Pretty much, yeah.
I didn't know my spell would give you such hard time.
Well, that's because like I have to go through the monster manual here and look for something that is a CR5, and I keep running into CR13s, CR6s, CR.
I mean, you can give me a CR15. I don't mind.
No, it's a CR5.
So upcast. Think I can upcast eventually.
Yeah, if it's a little higher, you can increase its challenge rating by 1
for each slot above 4th. Okay, so up to like challenge rating 9 then.
Yeah,
9 or 10. I can't math right now.
There we go. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead. Skip to something a little bit more dramatic. So, as what seems to be a portal linking to hell, it's open before you. Kyoku, you immediately know, oh shit, something's gone wrong. But it's too late. The spell has been completed, and the summoning has begun. Let's see. Where's this description? Oh, it's that thing. All right. The portal opens up, and as you can see a brief glimpse into one of the layers of hell. A jungle-like environment that is raving and raving with vines and other monstrosity-like entities. It is a twisted, gnarled jungle of evil. As you attempt to try and close it, you see a massive arm reach out, grab the side of the portal. Followed by a second one. This giant fist with reddish fur pull open, and as it pulls out of the jungle foliage, you see a gnarled face, large teeth with tusks pointing upwards from the bottom jaw. A muscle-bound gorilla-like entity with red fur. As it drags its way through the portal and lets out a terrifying roar.
Clifford?
Yeah, it's Clifford the Big Red Dog. Okay.
Barb, seeing as Barb and Kyoku, seeing as you two are the ones that are currently out here, you see this as well. Oh.
I think Phantom is out here too.
Is Casper outside as well, Phantom? You're currently eating breakfast.
I thought Phantom followed us out. I could be wrong.
Who followed?
No, that was Casper.
Yeah, so you're kind of looking through Casper's eyes as you're like blindly eating your food. Dude, make a dexterity check on that one. But you looking through Casper's eyes, see this summoning as well, El, nearly dropping your fork and just saying like, oh, and you say this not through Casper, but through the table at whole, and just like whatever profane words you wish to use.
Hey, her cooking ain't bad.
No, you idiot. Check outside. No.
I'm sure the kids are having fun. Just let them be. Or we could go check to see what they're up to.
Yeah, let's go.
He's walking outside. Walking outside.
Dang
You
it.
see this?
And this tasted good. Dang it.
Why can't we have a normal morning?
Because we are normal.
Give me a second. We're gonna attempt to drag this on here, and hopefully, there we go.
Oh, drag it.
Oh,
Kyoku, what did you do?
Give me a second. I gotta make it bigger.
Kyoku's eyes like shift to the side.
make it bigger.
Oh my lord!
Is that what you say before seeing your mistress?
Anyway.
Someone toss it a banana.
That's stereotyping.
Give it a microphone. Maybe it'll rap.
Just to
the DK rap.
showcase whatever
No,
what they've
this is
summoned.
stereotyping.
Just to showcase
Someone
what they've
toss it
summoned.
down.
So much for not burning Jinpok's house down.
That's what I summoned.
That's
Holy
what
moly!
you summoned. And on that, shall have an ending. We'll pick this up next time.
So I don't get a level up? It's wild.
You only have Kyoku to blame for this one.
You're welcome.
That's so fucked, man.
Anyway.
I'm haunting your next.
Anyway, for those on the Twitch that say stick around for a bit, we like to go raid an individual. On Yakusha, is there anyone you think we should raid today?
I'm checking my list like always.
All right, then. Otherwise, guys, I'll see everyone on Tuesday next week for my birthday stream, because that's when I get to do it. We'll be probably playing Trails in the Sky, the 3rd chapter, since later this fall. The remake to the 1st chapter comes out, and I'm going to play that when it comes out because it's a fantastic game series, and everyone here should probably try it. Anyway, on that note, I hope everyone enjoyed today, and we all had a good time, and yeah. We'll see you next time. We're more demons having fun.